No, I realize I'm fucking live. I was just looking at some shit, getting it ready, man. I'm chilling. What's up? Can y'all hear me? Yeah. Yeah, we good, man. Like, there's no shit going on. Like, I'm fine. I woke up a little bit ago. I ate a cookie, and I went to the gas station, and I bought a drink. And so, we're already off to a great day. Pretty much all W's around. And that's about it. Play a little bit of games, and I wanted to watch some of the fucking videos today. Like, I was gonna light ice, yeah, every time. Like, I ain't paying for water. Fuck, let me see. Not fine, I'm still afraid to stream on mainstream. I don't wanna stream on mainstream and then like go off and on. Like, I don't like to do that because it's bad for my stream. Like, I like to just be on all the time and then not be. Like, that's kind of the thing. And so, like, if I feel like I can't be consistent, then I'm just not. That's it. Live every day? Yeah, at different times. That's the difference. You seen, in private, your Reddit post? No, I haven't. Let's see. Post about pre-patch. Do you see a character in main game if I start now? Yeah. So, like, sorry, I was thinking about something else. Yes. If you make a character now, that character you can use in Wrath of the Lich King. Yes. Wait till the live court of Trump and the FBI content. I bet that's probably not going to be legal. That's like, if that happens, I will watch it like 100%, right? I mean, anything for content, right? But I just don't know if that's going to happen. I have a feeling it's probably not going to be televised. Maybe it will be. I have no idea. And so that's the plan. More, someone asked you this about streaming main recently. Listen, there's a bunch of people that ask shit like that. I don't want to, like, it maybe like I don't understand, but like I don't really give a fuck which stream I stream on. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a big deal to me. Like, well, actually, like, it is kind of it for me personally, right? Because it's my channel. But like for an audience, like, I don't see why it would matter. Like, why would it matter like what stream I would be on? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. Money? Whose money? Not my money. That's who gives a shit? Why would you? What are you thinking about that for? What do you think about me making money for? Yeah. Like, different on separate streams? I don't actually. I'm usually just a little bit more relaxed on this one in terms of my tone of voice. Everything's the same. Yeah. What MMO do you recommend? I think it depends on what you like to do. So, like, if you like PvP, I think you'll probably like, you know, you probably like a game like maybe World of Warcraft or like Albion Online or something like that. But if you like story, you like Final Fantasy. If you like really high-end, like PvE, like complexity game, like something kind of like almost like PoE, probably Retail WoW would be good for you. So it just depends on what it is. Really doesn't, except for chat clout, emotes, badges and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as I said, I'm not really one of those people that, like, I'm not really a Twitch viewer. I guess I could say, right? I'm not really much of a Twitch viewer. So, like, if people, like, the things that, like, Twitch chat thinks are important, I think are dumb. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think that shit's stupid. So, yeah, I'm not into emotes, I'm not into the chat culture, I'm not into any of the memes. Like, I don't find any of it funny or interesting. It's like, it actually, like, fucking annoys me. I hate it. And so, I just stream on here because it's the best live stream platform on the internet right now, you know? And so, that's what it is. Yeah, so that's why I'm here. The community, like, I have kind of like my own group of people that watch me, but overall, I mean, I fucking hate Twitch memes. I think they're horrible. You ever played Star Wars: The Old Republic? No, I never did. I never got into it. GMMO is a good combat I'm waiting to get into. Lost Ark's got great combat. Warcraft has like really responsive combat, but like PvP can be kind of fucky. Let's see. I think those are the two main games. Yeah, BDO's got great combat too. You're right about that. In New World, is New World a place where you recommend it for people to play? I don't know. I'm gonna watch some of the videos about New World. Like, if y'all want to bring that up, maybe in like an hour, maybe 2 hours, I'll pull some up and do it. You know. Chat exists to pretend to be funny, which means annoy the streamer. Yeah. I just I don't know. It's not my kind of thing, man. That's all there is to it. Is decent now with all the changes they've made. Oh yeah, no, I think that Final Fantasy is great for a story-based game, and I think that if you like raiding, I think Final Fantasy is great because there's also like less things in the way of raiding. Like, for example, like my understanding of Final Fantasy is that you don't really have to do as many, like you don't have to fuck around with as much stuff, if that makes sense. You can just play the game. And I think that's a big positive, man. Yeah, if you want to play casual, yeah, it's like that's good. I mean, obviously, like with WoW, like you've got a lot of other good things with WoW. I mean, WoW raids have like their own value, and WoW raids are good in their own way. But I think Final Fantasy raids, in terms of like being thematic, I think that Final Fantasy raids are like absolutely much more thematic than WoW raids. Like, I felt like I was fucking in it, you know? Like, I was, like, I felt like I was part of an experience whenever I fought, like, Bahamut and Coils or, like, Alexander or anything like that. Especially, like, the last one, because the last one was really cool. Like, the stories in the game tie into the raids a lot better than they do with WoW. I would say. Ozma, yeah, the Ozma thing was good. Clipping fingernails? Yeah, I am. I don't know why. My fingernails were long. I just looked at them. I was like, damn, this is weird. Let's see here. We hope to see Shadowbringers ending. The near raid is great. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Like, do that in the bathroom, dude. That's why people like. I'm just gonna do it. It's I don't know, it's not a big deal to me, you know, like, that's weird. Like, yeah. So Coil videos are really fun to watch. Yeah, I know. Like, there's some people bringing some weird energy into the chat today. I have a very interesting policy with how I deal with people that bring weird energy into the chat. I just instantly ban them. Like, I instantly ban them without any question whatsoever. I don't even think to myself. I don't even, like, I don't read their logs. I read one message, it annoys me, I'm banning them immediately. So if you type something that I don't like in chat, I'll just ban you. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, people start some bullshit and they act weird. I was instantly blocked by Asmongold on Twitter. Absolutely. If you type something hostile to me, I will immediately block you. If it's something rude or dismissive or anything to me, I will immediately block you. I have no need to indulge people who do not like me. That's the way I look at it. You see New World, Greatsword? Yeah, we're gonna watch that today. Absolutely. And sit there and take shit. Yeah, no shot. Like, there's people that I've never blocked on Twitter. And they're called normal people. That's it. This is so calm with rain. Yeah, I know. It looked really nice, man. Did you catch any soda stream? No, I didn't see that. Hit level 32? That's pretty big, man. I bet I should probably... I wonder, like, whenever leveling's gonna pick up. Because I feel like my leveling's been slow as fuck. I think also it's because, like, my character... Like, warriors are not super good at leveling until, like, way later, whenever they're able to get, fucking, like, better stats and everything. You saying abnormal people are not normal? No, that's exactly what I meant. You need some gear to hit level 20. Yeah, I'll have to look and see for myself. This guy is 68 on Fresh Server already, according to Joker TV chat. He's 68 already? I don't think that's probably true. Like, let me see. Who 30 to 70? Alright, how about 40 to 70? Okay, oh, there we go. So there's one guy who's 54. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, this guy hit 54 in, I mean, it's got to be under 22 hours. There's another guy who's 63. Yeah, that's nuts, man. I'm impressed. Live to win, yeah, true. What do you think about Lost Ark being banned in certain countries? I mean, I think it's probably, I wish it was banned in all countries because then they would make the game good. The thing is, like, if every country did not allow games to have these, like, weird microtransaction systems, then what would happen is that you would stop seeing games that had them because the games just couldn't make any money, you see what I mean? So, like, I would love if that was the case. Because after a certain amount of people, you know, can't buy a game, it's like it's no longer profitable to make that kind of a game. And I really wish that's what happened, but I mean, at this point, I don't really see it happening that way at all. Like, I think that the problem is that there's just so many other problems in the, there's so many other problems in, like, the world. It's like, how is somebody gonna go and, like, think about, like, video game gambling and, like, care about that, right? Like, I think that's kind of the problem to get people on your side, is to get them to think that, you know, this is a problem that's worth solving. Because there's just, as I said, there's so many other things that are going on that are problematic or bad. Van Cleef World first one? I don't know. I don't know. What level's McConnell? What level did McConnell get to? He got level 20? Okay. Damn, I like, man, people are just way farther ahead of me. I might make my DK in a little while. It's a good point. Same time, it's their job to deal with the problems. It's realistic. It's just not realistic. I mean, people are going to only be able to deal with so many things at a time. Like, that's just, you know, it is what it is. And so, I think that's what you could expect, is that a lot of people aren't really going to deal with that shit unless they have to. I'm really hoping that I can get revenge and use that more. Where the fuck? Oh, it's down there. That's right. I guess I'll kill all these guys first. Oh man, somebody killed them all? Fuck. I guess I'll just knock these guys out right now. Revenge is insane. Yeah, it is. It's just crazy good, man. Does it increase the chance you get a block? No, it doesn't. Like, I need to get shield block. As soon as I can get shield block, that's whenever I'll be able to do big damage. Like, when do I get shield block anyway? Like, what level is it? 16? Okay, alright, I'll probably go over there and get that. Cause, like, it's just so good, man. I mean, like, fuck. You gonna do some dungeons, maybe? Tommy's history DK I'm out at? No, I saw that. I mean, here's the thing, is like, I mean, I would probably be like a higher level than I am now. Like, would I be 63? No, I mean, I'm not a speed leveler at all. But, you know, it's just like, I try to just play the game and have fun, rather than make a big deal out of it. I think people, like, they always, like, it's like whenever you get to 70, like, what are you really gonna do? You just get the gear and sit around, wait for Wrath. So it's like, yeah, no need to be sweaty. Like, Wrath of the Lich King is pretty easy expansion. And I don't think that many people are gonna struggle with it. Like, Sunwell was hard, but I actually think that in a lot of ways Sunwell is, like, more unforgiving than a lot of raids in Wrath. Okay, let's get these done. That Blues Road Point a fresh server? Why? I thought it would be fun to do. from the beginning. Like, I think that this server is probably already gonna die pretty soon, but you know, you just play it until it's until it's dead, right? That's it. In 1 week, yeah. Knock some of these guys out. You ever clear raids past phase 1? No, I never did. The reason why is, like, I felt like, I mean, the patches were coming out so fast. Like, what am I really doing with my time trying to clear all this shit, you know? Like, why am I doing it? Like, what's the upside for me? Why am I raiding? And I couldn't really find a reason for that, so I stopped raiding. Like, for fun. But that's the thing, right? Is like, it is fun for other people, but like for me, I don't have fun raiding, and I have fun getting loot. Like that's whenever so like the fun begins and ends whenever I loot the boss. Like, I'm like, all right, man, this is it. And you know, the shit doesn't drop, I'm out. I'm not having fun anymore, right? Like, that's it, I'm done. So like, that's what I really give a shit about. Fuck progression, give me the loot. Yeah, well, it's also like, I mean, I did progression on these fights, right? Like, I did Sunwell pre-nerf. Like, I didn't clear it. Like, my kill basically, we killed Brutalis, and we're like, we did it, and then we just never really even tried to go any farther. We did like 2 days on Felmus, and that was it. And everybody was like, yeah, fuck this, we're just gonna wait for Wrath. And I don't know. I mean, like, I think maybe I would enjoy raiding if I didn't have anything else to do. Like, for example, if I like didn't have like any obligations in real life and I could just play the game all day every day, then I think probably I would raid. But it's like kind of the opportunity cost of doing literally anything else in my life, and you know, rating's just not, it's just not there. You know what I mean? You don't? No, I own a company. I've you know, I actually own 2 companies now, and I spend time every day at least keeping up with everything that's going on with them. Compass? Yeah, we're doing Compass, yeah. Oh shit. I need to get shield thing, the shield bash. There we go. Nice. Does this do damage? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Damn, these guys don't fuck around, huh? So yeah, I do that, and you know, like, I want to have time to myself too, and so it's like, why do I really want to go out of my way and, you know, do this other stuff that you know, isn't really giving me a lot of fulfillment. I'm not really getting a lot out of it. And so I think that's why. A lot of people like, oh yeah, I need to do those. A lot of people like that stuff, and I think that's good for them, but it's just not for me. You're thinking about going back, no more companies working stuff, just streaming WoW full time all day? No, why would I do that? Okay, so that's good. Jesus, can you leave me alone? Oh my god. Starforge. Oh yeah, Starforge. Well, actually, I was gonna watch the. They finally made the video of the benchmark of the PC, and I wanted to see what you guys thought of it. Yeah, I mean, as I said, like, we've put a lot of work and time into like making sure that that shit lives up to people's standards, and people are happy with the state of the PCs and everything. So I'm kind of curious to see where things are gonna be. Just saw your Genshin. Just saw your Genshin and your Genshin thing. You ever gonna watch again? You ever gonna play Genshin? Yeah, I'll play Genshin Impact, sure. I'm okay with that. Like, I don't know exactly like when that's gonna be, but yeah, I mean, eventually, sure, I'll play Genshin Impact. Why not? Was it gonna work? The thing that they had done doesn't bother me anymore. Like, the truth is, like, I'm pretty much okay right now, but there's like one other thing I need to have done, and like it got delayed, and so it's gonna be next week basically. You're doing Genshin, do it on your main channel? Oh, I will. I think that a lot of people will want to see that, and you know, it'd be funny to do. I think that some people would be mad about it, which will also be funny. So it's just like in general, it'll be a good show. Does anybody have any of these fucking Gore-Tusk livers? I only have one. It says Gore-Tusk liver pie. I can only make a slice. I need more of these liver pies, man. Make a full-on lolly squad, make people mad? No, I mean, that stuff I actually think it's weird, right? Like, it's not, like, a lot of things, like, I meme about, like, and I don't always think it's weird. I just think it's weird if it's sexualized, like, or if people are sexualizing it a lot. Like, I think that's what's weird about it. Like, it's not weird fundamentally. It's not like, oh, well, this is just something that's bad objectively. Like, not really. I mean, having a kid in a video game does not mean that it's something creepy like that. But I think that there is an overlap. You know what I mean? And so that's what the concern is. This is such horse shit, man. I can't find anything. Took me a long time. Liver drop rate's really low. Yeah, it just sucks, man. Well, let me invite you. Thanks. Damn, bro, like, I can't get anything. Yeah, I need some of these livers. Like, I can't find any of these mobs. Many a problem with a small kid, but 5,000-year-old type thing. I mean, like, I don't know. I think that there's, like, a spectrum for it. So, like, sometimes there's, like, short girls that aren't, like, you know, they don't have, like, gigantic titties, right?
Well
and
met.
so, hi. He said he had 3 of, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Now I only need 4 more. I need a lot more. So, like, yeah, it's like a petite girl is, like, not the same. I don't know. I feel like, again, any normal person can easily tell the fucking difference. It's like, it is immediately evident what the difference is. So, I don't know. Something weird, they defend child-looking bodies, say, oh, they're really old. I mean, the truth is, like, most people meme on that, right? Like, that's like more of a meme than it is a reality. But yeah, sure, I mean, it happens. Damn. Somebody fucking went on a pig rampage. Where they at? There's one. I swear to God, if this motherfucker doesn't drop what I want, I'm gonna be so upset. Alright, let's go. Can you play your DK already? Yeah, you can play DKs now. Yeah, you can. You can chin for 2 weeks. I never sexualized cartoon. People are mega cringe. Yeah, it's like, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to think about that shit all day, man. Dunk on Westerners specifically for freaking out for lolly characters in general. I mean, I don't think anybody's getting dunked on because somebody else is pedo baiting. I mean, like, that's a weird way to dunk on somebody. Like, hey, I'm gonna make a sexualized character that looks like a kid and I'm dunking on you. Or he can get dunked into jail. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Who does that shit? It's weird. Okay. Damn, I can't get a single one of these motherfuckers. It's not legal and it's hurting no one, not illegal. I mean, I don't know, like, I don't want to talk, like, why the fuck are we even talking about this shit? Like, it's weird. Anyway, I really hope that Wrath is gonna be fun to play. Like, I think that's the main thing that I've really thought about a lot is like I always look for like the new horizon. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like I'll go and I'll be like, man, I can't wait for like this thing to come out or something like this. I'll just be looking forward to being able to do something different, you know, to have a new adventure. And like that's kind of what I've been looking forward to with like Wrath, and I mean every game that I play, like that's kind of the way I look at it, is I want to have that opportunity. There it is, boys. That opportunity to go do it. I'm gonna have to go get the fucking shield block thing. I'm gonna get that real quick. I wish you could. Why can you not use fucking, like, what's the point of like not being able to use victory rush and defensive stance? Like, what the fuck? They just changed that. That's dumb. I'll be honest, I think that almost all of the stance requirements in the game are stupid. I think they're so stupid. I wish you, like, I think stances in the game were always clunky and they were never good. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not... It's mainly because of the way the game plays. It's not even really the problem with the stances themselves. It's just the game plays in a manner that the stances become frustrating to use. Stance dancing, the thing I had most fun with in Wrath? Wow, bro, I hated it. I hated it so much. Okay, I guess I'll just go over there and do these. And, oh, I gotta get this guy too. That guy said he had one more of them. I'll maybe see if I can get one right here. There's like 3 fat boys. I'm gonna just kill them right in a row. Huge different denominator of people's skill to class. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of things that are like skill caps that I just, I don't like them, you know? Like, just because something is something that requires like skill, I don't think that necessarily means that it's good. I think there's a lot of people that like they're like, oh well, if this is hard if it's hard to do, then it's good, or like if it makes it harder for people to play the game, it's good. Bro, fuck that. Like, if it's not fun to play, or if it's annoying or clunky, like, it's bad. Like, that's all it is to me, man. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna press a button before I can press a button. So much fucking skill. Yeah, really. I got them all. Thanks, man. I'm good. This guy's probably gonna die. I'm gonna let him die. He's not even in my guild, man. Damn, bro, now it's my turn. Let's go. I mean, that's the way it goes. I mean, that's life. Wrath has nothing to do complicated more than retail. Well, I mean, Wrath was, I mean, it was hard for its time, you know? I mean, that's about it. I mean, shit. Just like every other WoW expansion. Watch, now these guys are gonna kill me. And then he's gonna watch me die. That should be funny if that happens. Got him. Damn, it's like, I wish I could heal. What up? You the bat? Oh wow. You're gonna get me on the guilt trip there? Here, I'll invite him to the guild. He's gonna guilt trip me there. That's cute. Let's go over and I guess I'll finish these off. I understand the point of the fresh server. I mean, you won't be playing your current character. Might be the only streamer that doesn't monetize their alt stream in any way, using it for YouTube content. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like I always I think that viewers view streamers monetizing their content as like a bad thing. Like you never get that vibe on YouTube, man. It's always on Twitch. I don't like it. Like it's not a bad thing to try to make money. I think viewers don't like it on Twitch because they think that, you know, it's like they're a part of something. Greed is bad to an extent. I mean, like, everything's bad to an extent, but you're not really talking about the extent, you're talking about the existence. Oh, alright. Let's see if I can do it. I don't know. That's one down. I think I might die. This is gonna be karma. Wait, where'd my potions go? There we go. Why are my potions not on my screen again? There. Look, I changed that yesterday. I don't know why they weren't there. It's annoying. It makes me mad. Why'd they drop hard modes in War? Probably because it was a lot of work to like try to code it in a certain way. That's kind of what I assume. I missed a green? Well, I wouldn't really say I'm missing it, would I? You don't have a healer for it? No, I'm just playing the game, man. I'm not worrying about it. You gonna stay on the server, go back to Benediction? I'm probably gonna make a DK in a little bit and see what that's like. They drop hard modes? What's the point then? No, I mean like War activatable hard modes. Like that, they didn't get rid of hard modes in the game, no. You gonna do reacts today? Yeah, I do. That's why I have my camera on. DK is so fucking strong. Let's do in solo blood furnace right now.
What's on your
Yeah,
mind?
it's nuts.
You got my attention.
Oh fuck, I don't have the 5
good.
hops. What do I only have 4? I've got 3. Shit. That's too bad. Yeah, I'll probably make a DK here in a little bit. The thing is, like, with the whole... Oh, he's multi-boxing. Look at that. Oh, actually, maybe he's not. Maybe he's just got fucking other people there with him. What's this? Oh, yeah. Benediction already small 10-minute queue. Really? I should log on and see what it's like on that server. I haven't really done that before. I was like, doing this is kind of slow, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of slow. Is it kind of relaxing though? It is and it isn't. Grabios had over 2-hour queues yesterday. Yeah, a lot of people want to play the game. The thing is, like, there's a lot of people that want to play WoW. Like, WoW is like the thing is, like, WoW is a fundamentally very good game. In terms of, like, the way that it plays. Like, there are games that are very fundamentally bad and fundamentally good. In terms of, like, the actual, like, skeleton of the game is very good. The problem with WoW is always, like, some type of design issue or design flaw. That's it. So it's not like people want to play WoW. It's just that, like, retail WoW has just gotten so complex and it's gotten so hard for, like, an average player to enjoy it. So like if you're an average player, you want to play retail WoW, I mean, fuck, what are you going to be able to do? Like, you've got to look up all this stuff. It's like the same problem, ironically, it's the same problem that PoE has. It's like I'm doing Arena, I get 13 different debuffs. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Like, what is this? It's nuts. It's too complex. Yeah, it's too much, man. And I know there's some people that like they get off on the idea of, oh, I know everything, right? But I think that for a lot of people, that shit's just exhausting. Like, fuck, man. You've got to know all this extra stuff. It's too much. I think it is. Pathstalker. We haven't had any Pathstalkers so far. It's not that bad. It means it's not that good either, you say it like that. Not that bad. It's not a good sell. I think that the problem is that, like, the complexity that's added into the game doesn't really change a lot of the nuances to the game. It just makes the ones that you need to know about harder to see. So like, whenever you're in an arena, half of the debuffs that your target has don't matter to you. Like, they have no impact on your character. So what that leads people to do is like, you have like all of these different add-ons that you use in Arena in order to be able to functionally play the game, to be able to just play the game like and just understand what you need to see. Visual clutter, mental clutter, it's bad. I can't do any of these quests. What is this? This is nuts. 4 out of 5 are redundant. Yeah, and so like you have to like figure out, like, imagine like thorns, for example. Like, a druid casts thorns on a target, and the target has like a, like, you can, like, it does show that like the character looks a little bit different, but it's not different enough to where like an average player is going to be able to be like, oh, that's thorns, right? It's hard to see. So you go and you look and you're trying to go through all this person's debuffs, and you're going through it over and over and over, like, oh my god, how many debuffs do you have to look through? It's insane, man. Damn, alright, I got something new. Gandu belt. Fuck yeah. PoE to me is too much. Yeah, and I think that that's what I'm saying is, like, I think the problem that PoE has is very similar to the problem that that retail WoW has, is that it has an audience of people who have played it for a very long time, and so those people really appreciate the complexities, but the problem is that everybody else aside from that doesn't, and it ends up being bad for the game because of that. I think that's what the real issue is. You have you know, the game being designed in a overly complex way to give 1% players ways to gain an edge over each other, but the average player just gets overwhelmed. And I think that's why games like TBC are more popular with rating, etc., is because TBC, it's just an easier game. That's it. It's just simply an easier game. Unless you preferred Legion with less buttons? Yeah, I think Legion was pretty good. But, I mean, it's had this issue for a while. Maybe sell for a high account, stop grinding on how character was? Yeah. I think that's true. I mean, I've had, like, it's like, you know, use cheat codes in a game and then you end up quitting the game. I think a lot of people had that shit happen. Lost Ark is going that way? Yeah, it's like, why do you need to make... Like, the raids should not be that challenging for people that play the game professionally. Like, that's kind of like my mindset for it. It's like, I feel like so many developers go down the road of trying to make the game a challenge for people that play their game as a profession, rather than making the game a challenge for people that like playing the game. Bible's worth mechanics to do a fight, so fucking dumb. Well, the thing is, like, you should be able to, for example, understand what's happening on the screen. Like, and like, the problem is whenever there's like multiple mechanics happening at the same time, and things happen off screen. Like, in my opinion, I don't really like Vicus as a fight in Lost Ark, because it's just frustrating to play. Like, I mean, just straight up, it's a frustrating to play fight. There's like so many different ways you can die. It's annoying. I like Vicus more than Vulcan. I don't. I feel like there's so many ways that... I know people are going to say it's because I can't do the typing thing. It's not just that. It's like there's so many ways that like one person can make a mistake and kill the raid. And that just makes me... Like, I don't really enjoy that. Like, it's not fun. I'll just kill this guy, I guess. Skill issue? Well, the thing is, like, what people don't understand is, like, if enough people have a skill issue, then they just don't play the game anymore, right? Like, I think that people... there's, like, a certain subset of people that have their ego tied to their skill in a video game. So they think that having the game be as skillful as possible is very important to them, because that's how they're able to differentiate themselves. But a lot of people play video games because they're fun and they're enjoyable to play or relaxing or whatever. So that's what I think it is with a lot of people. Why is that bad? The reason why I think it's bad is because I think that a lot of those people are not really looking for a video game experience. They're looking for a way that they can like separate themselves from somebody else, and using a video game to do that. Okay, nice. It's there. That logic apply to Elden Ring? Well, yeah, I mean, Elden Ring is not a hard game at all. Anybody that thinks Elden Ring is a hard game doesn't know anything about the game. Like, I always find it to be funny whenever people use the examples of, like, Souls games, etc. Oh, fuck, I lost a tag on that one. They use the example on Souls games whenever there's, like, all of these, like, massive advantages you can get that, I mean, yeah, you'd have to look them up, etc. But I'd say, like, the majority of bosses in Elden Ring can be cheesed, like, really easily. Alright, we gotta get more of these guys and we're almost done. Oops. Zero knowledge of the game, Elden Ring is hard though. Yeah, I think that's probably true. It's also like, I mean, a single player game is not... I don't think that... I don't have the same rules, I guess, for like a single player game versus a multiplayer game. Like, I view both of them very different in terms of like what I think is important or not. I don't look at anything, so Elden Ring can still be considered hard. No, I think so, but I think like you can apply a common sense, you know, strategy of just get better gear and level up, and Elden Ring bosses become a lot easier, except for a handful of them. And also, yeah, you have things like summons. Like, I think that Elden Ring has more optional difficulty than pretty much any other game that From Software's made. New players POV, Elden Ring can be very difficult to new players. Oh yeah, I mean, of course it's going to be hard to somebody who doesn't know anything about the games, sure. But it's also a single player game. So it's like every time that something goes wrong, it's completely your fault and you can process it at your own pace. There's not any other like players there really, like it's pretty much just you in the game and that's it. We're gonna kill I think 2 more of these guys. Yeah. Is this the Wrath character? No, I've just been playing this character for a little while. I'll probably make my DK in a little while and do that. Okay. We gotta find 1 more and then we're done. Unraised mainstream, that's why it's easiest from software games. All future from soft games will also be easy as fuck now. The thing is, like, I would say that, like, Moog as a boss is probably harder than any other boss in Dark Souls 3. I think he's probably harder. Same as Moenia. Moenia, yeah, I don't know. It's like, to me, I think that Moenia and Moog are at least on the same level as Midir and Gale, and in my opinion, harder. The difference is like, so Midir and Gale have like a very consistent attack pattern, whereas Moenia and Moog do not. So they are intentionally inconsistent. So I think it's much harder to beat those bosses. Local guy behind me, really? I don't see him. Yeah, thank you, man. I forgot what they look like. Have you done Dead Mines runs? I might do 1 Dead Mines run for fun, and then after that we can go and watch some videos. But here's just hard as Moenia, trivial with simple cheese. I mean, I don't know. I think that, like, if you want to look at the difficulty, like, being able to cheese a boss, if you apply, it's like, well, if you cheese the boss, then it becomes easy. I think, like, every boss in the series is almost like that. Like, I mean, dude, Demon of Hatred? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a hard boss? Just have him run off the edge. What do you mean? Yeah, you just have him run off the edge of the platform, he dies. I mean, yeah, you can't apply that logic and then, you know, say that it's not applicable to other bosses. I think that's definitely true. You can rend and distance now? Oh, I don't want to use rend, it's a stupid ability. Rend only became good in Cataclysm. Rend was bad. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. I don't know if I can handle all these bad boys. This is nuts, look at them all. Oh no. Oh fuck. Alright, let's go, I'm ready. I'll go out like a man. Okay, he'll come back, I'll kill him in a minute. We got him, we got him, we got him. Y'all thought I was about to die. There we go. Now I get those null paws. Ren plus deep wounds is bad. It's not. The thing is, the fights are so short that the rage usage of Rend, I think, will not pay off because of how quickly the mobs die. That's what I think. I mean, obviously, I mean, who the fuck knows? But that's just kind of my guess. Go over here, kill this guy. I'll probably aggro him, yeah. Come on. Parry. Parry, you bitch. I hate it whenever I don't get him, man. It takes forever. Why don't you try out BDO? Dude, I used to play BDO. I stopped playing it because I couldn't go hardcore on the game. because I had to do like my YouTube stuff. So like I didn't want to just do like BDO shit all day because like I had to, you know, do my YouTube channel and everything. So I quit the game. I thought to myself, I'm like, man, like I'd rather not play the game than play the game and be bad. Like, cause like I was on the top, like you know, like you log on, and I think it was called like growth, like the top 10 highest level people on the server. Like I was always on that list, man. Like I played like crazy. Like I would play at least like 12 hours a day, and then I quit the game because I was like, I can't big dick this game. There's no point playing it. That's honestly the way that I felt. Only 12 hours. It probably was a lot more than that, to be honest with you. Yeah, I joined like my friend's guild. Apparently, like, Lakari was on the same servers in BDO as I was, because he didn't like my guild. Which I didn't even know, like, I didn't even know what happened. It's all one server. Back then, it wasn't. I don't remember what server I was on then. I don't remember at all. Uno? Yeah, I think it was something like that. I was in a guild called Gravity. And it was like a really good guild. Like it was like a real life friend that played the game, and he's like, if you can get 54 before the release of like the first patch, which is like 55 is a hard cap, and not hard cap, but like the soft, like 50 was the soft cap, 55 was the hard soft cap, right? And he's like, if you can get 54 before this comes out, they'll invite you. And I got it, right, of course. 8.6. This is about the same. And then I started playing on that server, or with that guild. It was super early video. Yeah, I played on release. I remember like Kungan was playing the game, and there was like some other guy playing, and like people kept yanking him, and he was like getting mad. I don't remember even what happened. Why guild name promote war? Because, you know, we're bored. That's why. Congo? Well, the guy is, that guy just, you know, he does his own thing, and, you know, he's got, seems like the kind of guy that's got a lot of problems, and, you know, I always looked up to Kungan, right? I mean, as a warrior back in Vanilla WoW, so, I hope things get better for him, man. Man, like, dude, if I had any sort of a heal, this class would be fucking godly. Like, if Victory Rush healed me, I would be ungettable. Actually ungettable. What is this? Okay, I need one more. Probably shouldn't have run through that fire whenever I'm low health. We'll find it. You're on Eden. Gravity and Man Up are rivals, eventually merge together. Wow, I don't remember that at all. Yeah, that's crazy. It's level 19, I don't want to fuck with him. I think I'm also going to get this thing, 5 rage whenever a block happens. I think that's really good. I don't want to pull these guys because like I just feel like they're all going to pull. I don't have intimidating shout or anything, so like I can't really handle that. I'll try to pull one and see how many go. Yeah, it's like all 5. Maybe I can kill this guy. Yeah, nice. Okay. I actually played that pretty well. Alright. Fuck yeah. Hey, fuck your UI this badly at 18? Bro, like, this is a perfect UI. What do you mean? Like, this UI, this is an S tier UI. What are you talking shit for? Does anybody have 2 hops? I'm probably not even gonna go back over there, but I might as well ask. So like I need... Prot doesn't really get good, I feel, until you can get improved revenge. Like, I don't know though. I mean, like, I could get Insight. Like, I could go with, alright, so I do 3, 2, 3. I don't know what to go with on this one. Revenge is godlike. Well, it's just completely overtuned. I remember what you used to, Revenge was so OP. You could beat a warlock in a duel in like 5 seconds. What you would do, because they weren't ready for this, is that you would taunt their fucking Fell Hunter. Their Fell Hunter would attack you, but you'd have shield block up. So you'd immediately block the attack from the Fell Hunter, you'd Revenge, you'd one-shot the Fell Hunter, half health the Warlock. Now the Warlock doesn't have Soul Link, and then you just kill him with Shield Stun, or Shockwave. It was fucking insane, man. What's this here? Already reduced experience, TBC content? Yeah, I think it's already been reduced. I think. Oh, Vigilance, I hated this. I'm not gonna use that. That's a stupid ability, it reduces my damage. I only use abilities that increase my damage. I don't use anything that reduces my damage.
Be careful.
Why?
Need help? Light bless you.
Can I help you?
Okay, nobody cares about that.
See you around.
Alright, good. Let me pick this one up at the top. I create a new character just for fun. I'm just doing it for fun. I know that might sound crazy, but yeah, I'm just doing it for fun. It's whatever to me. New Dragonflight Alpha. I wish that, like, personally, this is how I feel. I wish that Blizzard would just make more content and stop trying to make, like, super, like, high-end, like, fucking insanely well-designed content. I wish they would just make more content in general. Like, more stuff like this, right? Where it's like, it's not super complex, it's just stuff to do. I feel like they try to put all their eggs in like 1 or 2 baskets, and I just wish that you had more baskets. Like Shadowlands, like I actually feel like if Shadowlands had released with a few changes, it would actually have been a good expansion. Like for example, Covenants. If you were able to do all of the content from all of the Covenants from the beginning of the expansion, I think that people would have, like, they would have not quit as quickly as they did. Because Covenants have a lot of content. Like, I'm doing all of it for the achievements. Holy shit. It's like Blizzard own gold themselves. It's a shock to me that it even happened. More different Noel without even less classic quality over quantity. I don't know. I think that like there are some examples of that where you're right.
Go with honor, friend.
But not all of them.
Can I help
okay.
you?
Cortus liver pie.
See you around. Well met.
Wait, I thought I had this. Oh fuck, I gotta kill Murlocs. Shit. Okay, let's go over here. I'm just overgrinding Azerite or some dumb player power. I'm okay working for gear. Yeah, I think that's kind of what they... Like, people have kind of gotten the picture with that. Like, I think Blizzard's kind of gotten the idea. And I don't think we're going to see as much Azerite, like player power grind type shit in the new expansion. Type who 64? I'm not on that server, man. Why are you typing me that? Like, you'd please just get out of my... Stop. I'm not even on that server. Azerite was so bad? I think that Azerite was fine. The reason why Azerite was bad was because, number one, it had effectively no cap. Number two, you had to have different breakpoints of it in order to unlock traits. And those traits were substantial bonuses. So like Azerite at the end of the expansion was fine. And it's the same thing with Artifact Power. Artifact Power at the end of the expansion...
Need something?
You want to go fast or slow? Was fine.
Good.
It's just that having the cap on it, like, for example, I actually was like the second or third person in my guild to get Azerite Necklace level 50. Where like I had all Azerite, like I had completed everything. Because all I would do is farm island expeditions all day to get the mounts. So I did that, and I had all this shit. It's like farming the same tier set over and over again every patch. Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody wants to do that. I feel it's good to have some sort of system that you feed into every expansion. It's when your direct progress is based off the system. Well, it's also whenever the system is, like, designed in a way that... Like, I think that there's, like, a certain amount of, like, apathy that it creates whenever you have a system like Artifact Power. And you know, like, because you had Artifact knowledge, right? You know that the effort you put in this week will matter like 50 or 30% less next week. So like, you know that you're wasting your time. Like, you know that you're being inefficient. You know that it's better to just wait, but you can't do that because of social pressure. It's a horrible system. Horrible, horrible system. I think Blizzard always, like, they try so hard to like throttle people. They're like, you can't get this far, you can't get that far, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's always, you gotta do things in a very specific way. Did you get Frigg, my friend? No, I haven't logged on Tower of Fantasy. I actually, well, I mean, I'm 54 now, by the way. I'm popping off. But, yeah, that's about it. A WoW-themed ARPG sounds dope as fuck. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice. Tomorrow's 56 cap. I don't know if I'm gonna hit 54 to the top. Like, it's hard to get there. Like, I think 55 is like... Everything after 55 doesn't really matter, right? Or like 56 or something? Because, like, that's whenever all the gear you can just equip. I don't know. Most people didn't max out 54. Yeah. I mean, I would have, but I'm just playing this and I was streaming it, so that's what it was. Prod is the leveling spec for Warrior. Yeah, I think actually I'm gonna respec. I think I'm gonna respec, man. Let me do that after I turn in some of these quests.
How are you? Safe travels.
What's this here? Oh yeah, I have to turn that in. That's good. Those are gonna be big experience quests. How come you're playing fresh? I thought you said it was dumb. It is dumb, and I'm just playing it for content. I think that playing a new server and like whenever the new release comes out, like it's fun because it's new, not because it's good. Does that make sense? Yeah. Like go and do... Bro, we need everybody to come to Stormwind. Everybody needs to get to Stormwind right now. Right now. We have a situation. Come on, guys, let's go. Come on. Everybody come over to me. Message me. I think I can I start a raid? Yeah, I can. All right, message me for an invite, okay? Oh my god, a lot of you guys are messaging me for an invite. Wait a second. Fuck. Give me a second. Okay, automation... How can I do the automatic invite thing? How can I do the automated social? Okay. Right. Okay. All right, message me INV to get invited. Message me INV. Okay, let's go, guys. All right, we're full. We're full. We're full. We're full. Okay, everybody come over to me. Let's see. Yep. This guy's playing a dangerous game. The sewer beast. All right, everybody come on over here. Come on over here. Let's go. So listen. This is a level 55 elite beast, okay? My raid's full. If you're messaging me invite, you can't join. All right. So what we're gonna do, all right, we have to plan out how we're gonna fight this thing. So let's talk about strategy. Number one, we have to pull him onto the land, bring him out of his element. He has to fight us on land. This is a water beast. We will fight him on land. That is where we will have the advantage. So what we're gonna do is we have to pull him up through this dock. So what I want you guys to do is, like, we want to be like a firing squad. And I need ranged people all along these edges. Think of it's like a Warcraft 3 custom tower defense map, right? Fucking imagine you are one of the towers and Archimonde just fucking spawned. You are ready to fucking kill this thing, okay? So let's get ready. Give me 1 second. Everybody get over here. My dad's calling me. Give me a second. Get over here, guys. Let's go. Okay, all right, guys, listen up. My dad called me. I bought him a, you know, like a new sound system and DVD player and everything, and he's just calling me, telling me everything's got set up and everything. That's where we're at. So that's good. Listen up. Listen up. You thought, like, I don't know which dipshit thought they were being cute, pulling this monster. All right. This is not a joke. This is not, nobody's laughing here. Nobody, it's not a fucking joke. This thing has almost 20,000 fucking health, man. Let's get ready. All right, so listen up. I want everybody to start hitting them Everybody start hitting them right over here. Just everybody start pre-casting on them, get them onto the land. We get them onto the land, we get them in our element, and then we start killing them, all right? Let's go. Let's go. Everybody start attacking. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bro, you're going to die. You're going to die. You're going to die. There we go. Nice. All right. Keep him. Good. He's already at 98% health. Good job. Now stay with him. Stay with him. Keep him in combat. Keep him in combat. Now, keep in mind, this is where he's going to get dangerous. He's going to come up this... There he is. You see him? Get on him. Everybody get on him. Kill him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Come on. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Stay focused. There we go. Beat that ass. Yep. One health. It doesn't matter. He's enraged now. We have to be careful. Get him. 68%. This is amazing, guys. I'm really proud of you. Everybody maximum DPS. Hori, get in there. Be auto-attacking. Come on. There we go. 8% health. Nice fucking job, guys. Nice fucking job. Okay, now stay on him. Stay on him. We're gonna see what we get for loot. Hopefully, you know, guys, we'll see what drops. Alrighty. I think we got him. Get him. Get him, guard. Yep, we got the guard tanking him. Now, I don't know why he's not even doing any damage to the guard. Fuck it. I don't care. We got him. Good job, boys. There it is. Where's the loot?
Excellent.
Wait, there's no loot. I did all this for nothing? Fuck. Well, no, we did damage. Look, everybody's doing damage there. Look, you got people, these guys. Like, we didn't do that much damage, but we did a pretty good amount, I would say. Yeah, we were doing all right. Your loot is knowing that you saved the city. True. Very true. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Stormwind is safe once again. You can go back to your questing. What are y'all doing following me? What are you doing following me? What are we doing? Let's go back over here. Follow over. Yeah, chill out. You're just following me? Oh, is that right? Okay, let's go over here. Turn this shit in.
What's on your mind?
All right. Damn, this is some big experience. These gloves are really good, but these gloves are really more good. I think I should get these gloves because they're more good. All right. Let's go respec, guys. Can I use... I have to be in battle stance for charge. That sucks. NPC did the most damage, therefore you didn't get loot. Yeah, maybe we should have killed him down at the bottom. That would have been probably a better idea. The gloves are for your, yeah, I don't know. You going free to play in Genshin? You gotta spend money. I'll do whatever I think is better content. So, like, if I think it would be more interesting for people to watch, like, me spend money and, like, roll on characters, then I'll do that. And if people don't think that, I would not do it. Damn. Oh, thanks, Loy. Holy shit. God damn. Okay, my legs. How are my legs doing? My legs are good. Okay, good. Sword, that's a two-hander. I don't need two-hander waist. I have a good belt. We're good on that. Okay, these are... Oh, wow. These are really good. Holy shit. That's big good. Wow. Wowee. Oh my god. One spirit. What are you doing? Stop being annoying. Yeah, I prove that Genshin is, pay-to-win Genshin is hella doable. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care about any... Like, I just want to play the game, you know? Like, I mean, fuck all that other shit, man. Like, I'm there for, the content and that's it. I mean, shit. We get triggered. What, you keep playing warrior? What's wrong with me? I don't know. These people get triggered about plenty of dumb shit.
Greetings.
Unlearn my talents. Yes, I do.
For the Alliance.
1 gold to do that, man. Are you fucking kidding me? What a joke. Like 1 gold to respec. That's all my money. Okay, let's go back over there. I think that we finished everything now, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's go turn this stuff in. You know what? Respec's actually probably pretty much fine, guys, honestly. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. You can choose the loot character, fits you very well. I don't know. I'll have to look at it at some point in the future. I'm gonna do these Murloc eyes. I'm gonna go over there and talk to this guy though. Let me pick up this quest. I remember when Asmongold used to thank people? I did. I said thank you. Fresh server, please take my linen cloth. Yeah. What y'all doing? Like, what are y'all doing inviting me? Do I got people on ignore? Wait, stop. Yeah, like, if people do that shit, I just put you on ignore, man. I was banned for? Type D&D. It doesn't work that way, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Why are you talking? Oh, I still can't get the quest. The fuck? Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go over. I guess I'll go do this. Here we go. We're on our way. How's the PoE League doing? I think PoE's fine. I mean, I think that, again, the problems with PoE are that the game, as I said, why, think about how bad it is that you tell people to always be moving. Because the game is so visually cluttered that people cannot be expected to actively react to and move out of all of the ground effects in the game. It's dog shit. That's a big problem, and it's got nothing to do with Arch Nemesis. The game has like fundamental problems. It's been over-designed. The visual cluttering is way too much. Yeah, it's like, and also like, for example, you know, like whenever you look at a lot of Raiders UIs, they have like all the important things around their character, so they don't have to move their eyes as much. Like you have your debuffs here, you've got your health down here, you've got what's happening on the screen right here. So like, you have to move your eyes and look around a lot in PoE to keep up with everything. Too many bullshit on death effects. Yeah, it's just like, it's too much bullshit. Rage is also top level, is annoying. Yeah, it's just nuts. And then you also have to keep up track of your flasks. So you're constantly in this state of like frantically looking around to different parts of your screen to make sure that something isn't immediately going to one-shot you. Because like in most things in PoE, you're either at 100% health or you're at 0. Like it's rare that like, you know, a person makes a, you know, a chain of bad mistakes that cause them to die. They just usually get one shot and that's it. Even with a tank build, it doesn't even matter. You know, there's a thing called use whenever adjacent flask is used, so you just click on one. Yeah, but like, don't you think that's bad design? Like, I don't know, like, I think that's stupid. What's PoE? Path of Exile. Like, I love Path of Exile. I think it is the best ARPG on the market, and there is nothing that is even remotely close. But PoE can be so much better than what it is now. It can be so much better. Alright, let's get these out of the way. Wait on PoE, the old graphics I don't like. You gonna play Wrath too, huh? Let's go back over here. Voice and eyes, check mail. I can clear him. It's okay. I can do it. Flask of oil. I need to do that apparently. The scale of Ol Murkai. I have to kill like 7 of each. Bro, like we should do dead mines soon. What level is Van Cleef? Isn't he like 24 or something? He's 21. So I could do it now. Maybe after I do these quests, I'll do Van Cleef and do dead mines. And then after that, we'll do some reacts and watch some stuff. I want to do some other shit today anyway. There's one right there. It's lit. I just realized that I didn't get training. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Hate to see it, yeah. I gotta go all the way back over there now. Fuck, man. Well, let's just get this done. Wouldn't have the gold anyways. Yeah, I'd have to start begging. I mean, I'm not above that. Everybody knows that. It'd be okay. Did you watch the New World video today? No, I haven't. I plan on it though. I just haven't done it yet. I was gonna watch it yesterday, but I just, you know, this came out and I just wanted to do this. So I'll probably watch the New World stuff in a little while. Extra money for a mount? Yeah, I need to do that. I don't know if I'm gonna get to level 20 or not. I'm not sure yet. Just more cancer. He's playing a type of classic. Classic players are like, there's a like I don't. I'm gonna just be honest. I don't like the classic community. I don't. I think the retail WoW community is way better. I'm not a fan of the classic WoW community. It's just, there's so many things I don't like about it. And I'm sure the feeling is mutual. It's not like, you know, they like me. I don't think they like me either. Ah, fuck. The classic game itself is fun? Yeah, it's enjoyable. There's a lot of positives. Doesn't stream classic allow anymore? Too many angry neckbeard Andes? Yeah, it's just like, like, I think a good example of like why I feel this way is like go and read the comments from that video that I did. Like, I'll read one of the comments, because I screenshotted it because it was so fucking unhinged. I thought it was funny. Yeah, give me a minute. Let me kill these things first, okay? Oh, that's a dead-ass bitch. Yeah, it was just so unhinged. I was almost impressed. The guy it was that insane. So people so elitist towards retail players? I think that retail WoW takes like way more skill than classic. Like being good at classic is like being good at checkers, and being good at retail is like being good at chess. It's just not very impressive whenever you see somebody who's good at retail, or sorry, good at classic WoW. But there's a lot of people that play checkers, you know? There's a lot of people that play checkers. I guess I've got to go over down this way. I think that's a big stretch. I think that if you watch, I saw like a world for like one of the top progression guilds doing Sunwell on the PTR. Somebody got the debuff where everybody has to move away from them. like 4 melee in their guild just stood there and died. Over like 10 seconds. They just stood there and their character died. It was unbelievable, man. Just becoming an elitist stream if you think about it. Well, I'm just saying, like, retail WoW is like, my opinion, I think it's just objectively a harder game. It doesn't make it a better game, but it's absolutely a lot harder than classic WoW. So it's harder, which is why it's less popular. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, hard does not equal good. I mean, shit. Like, I mean, there's a lot of things that are hard, but they're not fun. Like, fun is the only thing that, like, really matters in a game, and, like, everything else is kind of irrelevant. Warrior OP? I mean, if Warrior's OP, then you'd see more of them at max level. But you don't, because they're not that good for leveling. The reason why is, like, Warrior has no... Oh my god, it missed. Warrior has no recovery. Oh, I'm dead. Let's see. I guess I'll use this guy. Oh, this guy's healing me. He's healing me. He's healing me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's kill... who should we kill first? Okay, good. Yeah, Warrior is really good with a healer. Like, it's like Warriors are one of the worst class solo, but one of the best class in group content. Thank you so much, man. I would be dead, dead, dead. Very legend. Oh wow, I got a dagger. It's bad. Okay, how many more do I have to kill? I have to kill a lot more. Fuck. Okay. Do you enjoy? Have you started watching Arcane? No, I've been watching Hunter x Hunter. You think you'll give Warlocks a go because it's so busted? I think Warriors are really good in Wrath. I mean, in my opinion, I actually think that... I think Warlocks were, like, way more OP in Classic and Vanilla. Or, and BC, I mean. Okay. Let's see what we're doing here. Move over this way. There's a lot. Dude, I've only got one Murloc eye, too. It's nuts. Holy shit. Classic difficulty based purely on knowledge? Classic difficulty based purely on knowledge. I would say... I mean... I think it's also preparation, which you could say is knowledge, but... Like, I mean, the difficulty in retail is also based on knowledge, too. I don't think it's as simple to just say, like, one or the other. Let's get more of these. 70% knowledge, yeah. Okay, here they are. Let's kill these guys. Maybe I should level with a healer. Because, like, if I leveled with a healer, I could probably just pull everything and be okay. And, like, with that, I'd be able to do way more damage, too. Whenever I do dead mines, I will, I'll go for now. Here, let me just invite you. Come on. Yeah, like, as soon as I get improved revenge, that's whenever I'm really gonna start popping off. Yeah, this is way better. I can just go in here and not give a fuck. pull all these guys. It's whatever. Cause like also like I mean just like one heal heals me all the way too. The only problem is like some of these guys, they run away and then they'll cast at me whenever I come back, which is kind of shitty. Where am I? This is annoying. There we go. Why not use your shouts? Oh, I just didn't even think of it. Like, I'm just, I don't know. I just play the game, man. Like, I'm usually, like, not even thinking about what I'm doing whenever I play games. Like, I'm just relaxing. Yeah, I'm, like, mentally AFK. True leveling is branded? Yeah, I mean, that's just the truth, man. Like, I don't put a lot of effort into it or anything. I'm just chilling. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. That's a whole lot of mobs. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like, is there a way I can get revenge cooldown? I don't even remember if there is. Shield slam? I don't have it yet. Maybe I do. I just have to go to the trainer. I just haven't been to the trainer for a while. Arms tree? Really? Let me see. Improved revenge. No, I don't see it anywhere. Towards the bottom right. Unrelenting assault. Oh, I see now. Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, it's not realistic to go for that though, unfortunately. Okay, we've got to kill 2 more, then I'm going to turn back around. I need more Tide Hunters as well. Dead Mines run soon? Yeah, I'm gonna do Dead Mines really soon. I've just wanted to goof around a little bit doing this stuff, but yeah, I will be doing Dead Mines. GDKP Dead Mines? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I think I killed all of these guys. Maybe there's no more of the Murloc warriors? I don't know. I don't see any of them. Oh, there's one. There's Jigsaw. Dude, like, that classic drama was, it's really funny to look back on, but man, it was like, I never hated streaming more than in Classic WoW. Like, I actually hated streaming. It was so bad. Like, I would just do it for content. I would just immediately, like, after I felt like, okay, I've streamed enough for today, I'm, like, immediately done. Like, fuck that. I hated those people so much. Did you enjoy Wrath back in the day? Yeah, I did. It was great. I loved Wrath. More time talking Battle Classic than playing it? Yeah. I mean, probably, like, it wasn't fun because, like, again, I think, like, people went into Classic WoW with the wrong expectations. Where, like, it's like, people thought it was, like, all I was ever gonna do was, like, Classic WoW. But the fact is, like, I had always planned to only play Classic for, like, maybe a couple of months because I knew that it would get boring. But people got unhappy about that. Probably more of a server thing than anything else. Yeah, I think if I had played on a PvE server, I would be able to do more stuff. It's like, I felt like what happened was like, if I played on a PvP server, all the content on the stream was like, I don't like to give people control over like my stream, you know? Like, I like it to just be me doing what I want. So like, if somebody knows they can just like get a group of like 10 people together and just annoy me, or like I remember what would happen is like, we would try to do Molten Core and I would get inside and then they would look on my screen and like see who the people in my raid were and then mind control the people in my raid so we couldn't start the raid, like just purely to waste our time. And like why would I want to, like, that was not fun. Like why would I do that, you know? Yeah, just sniping like crazy. Yeah, like people like just constantly just like play off your screen the whole time. It's just like not fun. Yeah, I hated Classic WoW. I had no fun. The same experience, your age, and your hair never came back? Yeah, exactly. That's so weird. No, it's because I was like the most popular streamer for Classic WoW, so like everybody was like, okay, well, if we want to get attention, we're gonna go and attack the most popular streamer, right? I mean, that's just what makes sense. Like, if I were them, that's what I'd do. I mean, it makes sense why they did it. It's not like, oh, I can't imagine, like, how could this possibly happen? Like, it's obvious why. It's good, though? I mean, like, not really. I mean, I think that, like, I mean, let's be honest, people are going to do that anyway. Had nothing to, like, I could have done nothing or anything. Like, it's same shit happened to Soda, Swifty, S-Fan, it happened to Horde players, it happened to everybody. Happened to Chinglish. Chinglish quit the game. Panda TV. Quit the game because of it. So like, it had nothing to do with like what I said, because if it was, then it would only happen to me because it was based off what I said, right? No, I think it happened to me less, to be honest, than a lot of other people. Why'd he quit? There was like 3 or 4 people that would just like, every time that he would log on, they would just follow him around the whole game and attack him and like constantly try to fight him and like annoy him and like fuck with him. Because they would know where it was because they'd watch his stream and then they'd just go over there and do that. And it happened like every day, all day, for like months, and then he finally just quit the game. We were mentally ill. Yeah, I would say so. It's supposed to be fun. I would quit too. Yeah, I think it's important for people to enjoy the game. And if people don't enjoy the game, like if a streamer's not enjoying a game, I've never been of the mindset that it's good content to be mad on stream. Like I've always thought that's totally not true. It's such bad content. And it's like if you make content for people who like that stuff, you will only have people who don't like you. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. That guy was a motherfucker, man. There's a lot of those. Hopefully that thing's gonna respawn. I'll be able to kill him. The old multi-boxer old man sniped me? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Streamers never play on a PvP server, it's just asking for trouble. I told everybody that, but nobody wanted to listen to me. Nobody wanted to listen. Everybody's like, no, 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 it's not gonna happen. It's like, I fucking said it would happen. What's this? What the hell are we looking for here? We gotta wait for a guy to be there. Decline? Yeah. PvP is more entertaining for a viewer too, but not for a streamer. It's not. Like, I remember whenever it would happen, like, my viewer count would go down a lot. Like, it would be interesting at the beginning, but then, like, once it just became, like, every day and, like, people knew what to expect, it was like people, like, as soon as it started happening, they're like, I don't want to watch this again. So I think people go to troll streamers, get trouble. People just like attention. And if you give them attention, and if you give them a way to get attention, they'll do it. That's all there is to it. So says negative energy to stream, super bad for viewers as well. Well, what it does is it alienates people that like you and it attracts people that don't like you. And I am not, is that him? Oh, fuck. I am not an advocate for that at all. Oh, I have to kill 2 more of these guys. I guess I'll just go do that right now. Fuck. I forgot where this guy spawns. Why are there so many oracles? Where's the other ones? What content was it? You're chilling on camera late night? You streaming on here? Main channel? Are you losing out on money? I don't know. Like what? Where's these other 2 mobs? There's one. Okay, yeah, I just killed these guys. I don't know. What are your thoughts on unlocking transmog soulbound item for your loot, regardless of its type? To be honest with you, I'd be fine with that. Like, I don't care. Fuck, man. Like, why would it matter? Why would it matter to me? Like, oh, you didn't get it on a mage, so, like, you can't use it? Like, why? I think if they made it to where, like, any transmog that you get, you can just automatically equip that, and that's it, with no restrictions. Like, would that make the game better? I think probably, yeah. So, like, that's always usually the way that I look at it, is like, if something in the game, if something just makes the game better in general, then why not have it? The developers need to deal with stream snipers. I think, like, I mean, if you play on a PvP server, that's like kind of just like what happens. Like, it sucks because it's like one of these situations where, like, stream sniping is obviously bad, and it's like I would deal with it in terms of, like, extreme circumstances, like people that, like, follow you around all day, and like that's all they do, because, like, at that point it goes beyond PvP and it's just like harassment. Like, if this had happened to somebody else, then they would easily be able to report that, and that even happened. Stream sniping is harassment? Well, I think that, like, let's say it's not harassment, but, like, I think if you do it to somebody for, like, 8 hours a day, for example, that's not normal. Like, that in my opinion is over the line. Nobody does it for 8 hours? I don't know. I think if you're doing it for, like, for a long period of time, not normally. Yeah, I think that these are, again, like, these are 1% of 1% situations. And it's not something that's going to normally happen. Oh, wow, keeps me coming back. I just play. That's screwed even if you don't stream. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think that, like, there is a line, and if, like, but I feel like that's, like, kind of a pretty big line. Let's see, Zuck on Rogan? No, I didn't see that. Cheater would stream snipe, Shiv FPS. Well, people all the time stream snipe. Like, that's just, I mean, the reason why they do it is because it makes people mad. So they're gonna do whatever is gonna make people mad. Like that's all there is to it. It's not complicated. I guess we just gotta wait for this thing to respawn. I mean, fuck, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's good publicity. Yeah, yeah, people do it for attention. Definitely true. But yeah, it's like, I think that basically unless wreckful people harass him on a daily basis. No, don't say that. Like, I don't know. I think that, like, I don't want to get into this a lot because it's like a complicated topic, but like I don't like how people make it out to be like wreckful. You know, like what happened with wreckful was because of like online harassment. Because I think that it compartmentalizes like a much bigger mental issue. I'm sure that online harassment made it worse, sure, but it was a lot of things to it, and I just don't like people that use the explanation that like, oh, well, it's because of, you know, people making bad comments about him or something like that. I'm sure it got to him. I'm sure it bothered him. It was like an agitating variable, but it was not a cause. Does that make sense? It's never just one thing, yeah. LSF is toxic as fuck to wreckful? Yeah, LSF is toxic as fuck to everybody. Like, I mean, it's not really much of a fucking surprise. I guess I'll just walk down here and try to find them. Yeah, I mean, they're toxic to everybody. It's not new. People kill themselves before the internet. That's true, but it's also true that it's gone up since the internet. I think more people kill themselves now with the internet than before. I'm not sure about that. I read a couple of things about that, but I don't really know entirely if that's true. Like, it's not something I would commit to. What's that video? People are victims of racism to have lower suicide rate? I don't know. I mean, fuck. I have no idea. There's also more people now than before the internet. Yeah, a lot of other variables. There's also be different ways of reporting it too, because it's not as stigmatized as it used to be. There he is. Let's get his ass. Come on. There we go. More awareness as well? Yeah, I think that's also a big factor. Yeah, Vieira's been killing it. I'm gonna go and do dead mines after this, because I'll get my level, I'm gonna go get my training, and then I want to do dead mines. Okay. Blizzard should just bring back real GMs. I think that Blizzard does a bad job dealing with harassment from players. And like people that get like actually harassed in the game. I'm not talking about like, you know, somebody says you're bad at arena, but people that like go on like a crusade to harass somebody. Wait, I thought I did this. Oh my god. Fuck, man. I guess I gotta go over there. Does this hops thing give you any experience? I don't remember. Do I need to go over there? I feel like it doesn't. It does once. Alright, I'll go do it. We'll find out for science. I know you can return it in over and over. I just don't remember if the first one does. Experience from dungeon isn't worth it. Oh, I don't know. Like, we'll find out. I have no idea. But yeah, anyway, what was I even saying before? Fucking, yeah, like, so, it's like if somebody is, like, harassing, like, for example, like with stream sniping, this is the way that I look at it. is that it's bad for the developer whenever you have some streamer that's getting harassed in the game, because streams work as advertisement for the game, right? And if a stream works as advertisement for the game, and this person is constantly getting harassed in the game, the odds are that people are going to watch the game and be less likely to play it. Because they're like, well, this looks like garbage. Like, this person's not even able to play the game. So I think it functions as a bad advertisement. Does that make sense? I think that's one reason. Also, I think that the person doing it has, to a degree, malicious intent. Right? They're trying to, like, actively... Okay. It does not...
Off with you. Here there.
It does not give you experience, guys. I tried it. It does not work. There we go. Now we know. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. Flask of oil. I should have got that. Does anybody have any of these? Hops. Let me just abandon this. There we go. We're good. Thanks for beta testing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's bad advertisement. It's also like, I think that it is targeted harassment to an extent, because like this person is like clearly being targeted because they're a streamer. So you can make the argument that like banning somebody for stream sniping is actually creating a normal experience for that person, whereas like the other person that's doing it is trying to like actively harass them and actively like sabotage their experience playing the game. I think that a lot of times with everything that I look at, I view it through the lens of which person has bad intentions. And if a person has bad intentions, then they're wrong. That's it. Like, I really kind of don't care about the little nuances of like what's fair and like what's not fair in many cases, because I think that people intentionally try to circumvent those types of things in order to justify bad actions. Bad things happen with good intentions? Yeah, sure, I think that's true. Intentions, yeah, exactly. What if their intentions were good but delusional, wanting to make friends with the streamer? It's just weird, man. Like, that's weird. Like, to me, I think that people on the internet have like this, they have they expect people to have a massive tolerance for just socially maladjusted behavior and weird shit. And I don't think it's good for anybody. I think that people should not be like, it's just like weird fucking bullshit, right? Thank you, man. I need 3 more. Yeah, it's a parasocial experience. Yeah, exactly. You ever personally griefed another player while playing WoW? Oh yeah, I mean, it depends on like what you mean by griefing, right? Like I've ninja looted stuff, I've camped people, like etc. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course. Do I take it seriously then when they're doing is typing words on a screen or killing a character on a screen? Yeah, I think that like you can... the thing is, like, any normal person can take it seriously whenever they look at...
What can I do for you?
Wait a sec, let me do this. Oh, 4 items?
Have a good one.
Fuck. I think anybody can take it seriously whenever they look at it from the other person's perspective.
Need help?
And I think that the people that are
Safe
not,
travels.
that don't take it seriously are trying to not take it seriously. Sorry. Let me do these. I need to get 2 more flasks of oil. Yeah, they intentionally try to not take it seriously because they don't want to admit that. I feel like chance to block with a shield and 60% chance to generate 5 rage. I feel like that's just simply better than... It's just simply better than anticipation at my level. Because, like, this is... Like, I'm gaining 1% avoidance either way because you're blocking the entire attack. And this one gives me more rage. So, like, it's just... There it is. Queue for dungeons, dude? I can't queue. Like, we don't have the random dungeon finder. I'm gonna go to Stormwind to get my stuff, and then we're gonna do the dungeon. If anybody has any of those flasks of oil, I need those. Stream sniping is cheating. Yeah, I think that's also true. I mean, I feel like fundamentally stream sniping is intentionally trying to gain an unfair advantage over somebody. It's not in the spirit of competition, for sure. You get recognized a lot in public? Yeah, sometimes. So I need to kill 7 of these coast runners. Or try streaming Rust? No, I haven't. Okay. I'm choosing to share your screen while streaming. No one else agreed to it. Well, yeah, but people do agree to watching it, right? I mean, like, it's clear that, like, again, and like, that's what I'm talking about, like, about how people will make intellectually dishonest arguments. Like, you opting into watching a stream and then attacking the person on the stream and then saying it's their fault because they're streaming, like, come on, like, everybody, come on. Like, maybe this works for, like, other people that agree with you, but anybody who looks at it, like, sees exactly what it is. You're not fooling anybody. Is I'm not streaming Asmongold as much anymore. I have other stuff that I'm doing right now. That's why. Real I go crazy when they realize they're on Asmon layer. I'm trying to remember, like, so, yeah, I mean, I think most people are just normal. Like, I don't really have any interactions with, like, a viewer that says hi or something like that, and it's weird. Let me invite this guy. He says he's got more of the things for me. Complete all these, I'm good. I need to tank somebody mob with the classic and not instantly die. I'm a warrior, man. This is what I do. Quest complete. Thanks a lot, man. Actually, wait a second. Let me give you 3, because you're gonna need 3 too. Make sure you get 2 more before you talk to the ghost guy. I fucked that up. I'll go turn this one in. Okay, let's go back over here. You plan on hitting 80 on fresh or just for fun? Fuck no, I'm not gonna hit 80 on fresh. Like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I am a whore for content, okay? So, like, if I think that it is better content for me to level to 80 on fresh, I will level to 80 on fresh. But if I don't think it's better content, and I am in the current mindset that it is not better for content, then I will not do it. Like, that's it. Like, I don't care about anything else. You enjoying leveling though? It's relaxing and I can just talk and, you know, do whatever I want. How could I complain? What's your ideal fan interaction in public? Like, how's it go down? I don't have an ideal fan interaction in public. I mean, I don't know, where they don't stab me. I think that's, you know, as long as that doesn't happen, it'll be okay. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I grew up in Austin, right? So if somebody comes up to me and says hi, it's not really that weird because I have people that do that all the time that I went to school with or, you know, I knew from some other point in my life.
See you around.
So, like, whenever I think of, like, oh, wow, this is, like, some person coming up to me, it's really not a surprise at all because I'm used to things like that. Sounds ideal to me. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You're a fan of Blizzard rewinding the expansions? I am not a fan of... I don't think that they should really go past Wrath. I think it's probably a mistake. I'd like to see the game... Let's see, like, what do I really want to see change? I don't know. There's a lot of things, I guess, whenever I think about it. I want to see, like, more content that's, like, open world content that you can just log on and do whenever you want. I think that WoW should stop trying to focus on being, like, making sure all of the content in the game is for, like, big groups of people and groups of people in general. I think you can look at something like the Mage Tower as an example of how solo challenges are actually really fun for people, because I think that MMOs, and a lot of people, so far ahead, a lot of people are farther ahead of me because they just are more efficient and better at leveling. Like, that's just the truth. Like, I literally don't care. I don't give a shit. That's why. Yeah, that's the main reason. I don't care how fast I'm leveling. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I have no goal with this. It's just something I'm doing. So it's like, I do think that MMOs, they should try to look at making an MMO less about this, like, group experience and more about a shared world. And I see a lot of games adopting a perspective like that, and I think it's a good thing.
Have a good one.
So, like, for example, like in Tower Fantasy or New World, or a lot of things like that, a lot of these other games like Lost Ark, you of course have group content. I'm not saying group content's bad, but what I am saying is that I think it's most important to create a social environment and have things that people can do on their own, because a lot of people, I think, play MMOs for the social experience, but whenever the social experience is mandatory, it becomes problematic. It becomes problematic because of player friction. It becomes problematic because of expectations, things like that. Like logging on at a certain time to raid, having like punishing mechanics that make the people in the raid hate each other, you know, stuff like that. And I'd like to see that toned down a lot. Why play an MMO if you don't want social interactions? Well, that's not what I said. I think that mandating and making mandatory social interactions does have a value to it, but it also has a very big cost. So it's like, if you have a mandatory social interaction, then I think that you're going to have a problem. It needs to be balanced, yeah. Most games are not social inherently, yeah. A lot of MMOs can be played as a single player game. This chat dude's dumb. Yeah. Well, I think that a lot of classic players feel like you need to have a lot of social interactions for something, but I really don't think that's necessary. I think that as long as the game is fun, people will want to spend time in the game. It doesn't have to be like all of these, like, you have to be in a group all the time to do anything. So a lot of people are just getting buses in Lost Ark. Yeah, because it's not worth the trouble of making a group and trying to figure everything out. Vier, do you want to do Dead Mines with us? Because we're going to start it in a few minutes. As soon as I get my training and everything, we're going to start Dead Mines. Okay, let's see here. We've already got a healer. This guy's a good healer. I'll go, okay, alright, cool. Warlock, I'll do Dead Mines, alright. And I need DPS or heals. Let's see, who are we going to invite? A mage. We'll invite this mage and we'll invite a hunter. There's a lot of people that want to join. I can't get everybody in. These are just the first 3 people that messaged me. Okay.
Need help?
Got him. Alright, so I got everything. Plate armor is level 40. Alright, so I got Heroic Strike, Thunderclap. Oh, I got new level of Thunderclap. That's big. Shield Block, Disarm. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put this right over here. Put this right here, and then we're gonna do Shield Block right there. That's what I always have it as. And it has a 1-minute cooldown. Wow. I don't remember that at all. That's crazy. Okay, so Revenge, Shield Block. We don't really use Sunder Armor, but I'll put it on the screen anyway. Mock and Blow is battle stance and defensive sound. What the fuck about that? Okay, let's just get ready and get started. I'll put Rend on there for now. When do I get Shield Slam? Like, what level is it? 60-second cooldown, bad. Yeah, I mean, and I thought it got changed in Kata. I didn't know it got changed this early. Yeah, so you're not going to have it up all the time, basically. Slow current raises in dungeons would be awesome. I'll never expect lower gear as rewards. Oh, expect lower gear? Yeah, I mean, like...
Well met.
I think just in general, people like being able to have a certain... What's this? Oh, thanks. All right, let's go.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Do you think removing spell down ranking was a good change? Yeah. Yeah, I think that it was like a unnecessary difficulty vertical that added nothing to the game. Like, it didn't make the game better. It didn't improve anything. It was just annoying and weird. Like, if the most powerful version of your spell... like, if people are using 2 different versions of the spell, of the same spell, maybe that's a problem with the design of the spell. Was it intentional lower ranking spells to use be useful? I don't know. Level 1 Frostbolt, the snare, and save mana. Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like, there are cool uses of downranking, and I think that's probably the best example. But I think the majority of the uses of it are kind of just like, it's almost like an exploit. Where, like, you're using this because it has, like, a different mana coefficient, and because of your healing... Like, you're able to just get more healing and more bang for your buck out of using this spell rank. I don't think that's super good. Like, it's a design problem, basically. Makes it too gamey? Yeah, it's weird. Shadow Bolt refresh for locks? Yeah, stuff like that. Alright, guys, we gotta get this shit done. Make the game complicated. Yeah, it makes it, yeah, that's a good way to say it. It makes the game complicated in the wrong way. Might as well have 2 spells then. Exactly. Well, Lich got 2 penance glyphs and keep the one that you can cast while moving, which is how penance works later. Yeah. There's a lot of things that didn't go exactly the way that they were in Wrath. Damn, look at that. Holy shit. That bitch just got deleted. It's overly complicated and confuses new players because it isn't logical. Yeah. I think that a game should be intuitive. Like, if there's something that is counterintuitive, like, you know, you don't want to use a shield to avoid damage, or something like that. You want to use a shield for DPS. That's counterintuitive. That's bad design, in my opinion. Everything should be evident and easy to understand. Let's see. As soon as we get our Warlock here, we should be good. Kiara's here. Oh wait, don't we have? Oh, we have a Summoning Stone. I forgot all about that. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Imagine that. Like being Captain America as a paladin? Yeah. Yeah, it was really fun, man. The experience I have now and what I'll have after the dungeon. Okay. Yeah, I'll see what we turn out with. Alright, let's go, guys. It's only complicated for people trying to raid. No new players will be trying using rank levels. I'd rather this game not have 4 different spells like Diablo Immortal, personally. So, like, that's the only way, like, that's the way your mind works. Like, the game either has the amount of spells that a mobile game has, or you have down ranking. Like, that's it. Like, is that really how you're... Is that the way you organize things in your mind? WoW brain? Yeah, it's just WoW brain, man. It's sad. Okay, where are we going? We go this way, yeah. New World only has 3 spells. I don't think that the amount of spells makes a game good. I think the quality of combat makes a game good. Fuck everything else. Basically fix down ranking and Wrath. Very minor mana difference for a lower. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly all the different things. What's the GDKP cut? Half of it's gonna go to the guild bank. Yeah, it's got to go to the guild bank. Dude, whenever I get improved revenge, like, my damage is gonna just fucking go through the fucking roof, man. Like, I honestly, the only reason I'm playing this class is I want to see what it's like whenever I have those abilities. Because it just seems so ridiculously fucking broken. Like, I don't even really care about doing any of the other stuff. I just want to see what I can do. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's do it. Alright. Listen up. This is a hard dungeon. A few people come out of this and go into this and come out alive. So make sure you guys get your buffs. Make sure we're ready. Yep, that's right. Take it seriously. This is not a game. Let me get my food. Get buffed up, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Let me get everybody together. Get this guy. We good, boys. We good. See all those blocks? They can't even get me, man. They cannot even get me. It's impossible. I cannot get got. Let's see this. Those are actually pretty good, man. Holy fuck. I'm gonna need on that. Holy shit. Look at that. Warrior can AoE tank now very easily. Paladin's still better. Like, just trust me, Paladin is still way better. Warrior does a lot of damage, but that's about it. Let's see. You think it's not better? I think it is. Okay, let's just get all these guys. See, I just put up shield block and I'm invincible. See that? Nobody can even get me. Oh, I don't have taunt bound. That's okay. Taunt doesn't matter. You just get aggro the way you want. Move this up a bit. There we go. Good job. Remember, this is GDKP, guys.
Pay big for your head.
Let's go. Kill these guys. All right. Big damage. Big damage, gentlemen. Huge damage. I don't have execute, do I? I don't think I do. He stunned me. That's not looking good. Oh, I ain't heroic strike. Actually, who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter. Oh, wow. All right, great. Damn, we got that. I got the mace. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, let's go. Let's get everything over here. See, this is how you play the fucking game right here. You just pull everything, aggro it all, you put up shield block. I don't even take damage, dude. Like, I have evolved beyond damage. This is just normal gameplay for me. Yeah, I'm getting pre-Stockades bis. 100% I'll take damage? Yeah, but I stayed there, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't go any lower. When do I get the shield mastery thing? It's in a few levels. I gotta get improved revenge first. So this is gonna be like a big, like these are big levels for me. See, watch, I just start revenging on her and like, that's it, man. Look at that, massive, what level will I get cleave? Like, you know what's crazy? Is I'm actually having fun playing my character. Isn't that nuts? Like, I forgot what that's even like. Like, I'm actually having fun playing my guy. Like, you forget about that, don't you? Like, I mean, it's like having fun playing the character. Like, how does that work, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Pre-60 is more fun than 60 on retail? Well, it's because, I think also it's because, like, we're so used to playing, like, with the TBC character on here, right? And so, like, now we get, like, these bonuses with our abilities, and it's like, okay. Like, now we're just big dick in it, right? And also, I think the amount of fun that I have in a game is directly correlated with how much damage I'm doing. So, like, if I'm doing more damage than everybody else, I'm having fun. And if I'm not, the game sucks. Alright, we get all these. Y'all can pull the other ones if you want. I don't really give a fuck. See, watch. Let me... Watch. I pop this up. I'm ungettable now. I'm literally ungettable. Why do I keep going into battle stance? Oh, I know why. Yeah, I know why. Never mind. That was my fault. I'll give you guys a second for mana. It's because of this button. I'm gonna just get rid of it and put it up here. Inscribed leather breastplate. I don't think that. Damn, we're just popping off. Oh my fucking god, it's dead mines. I know, it's nuts, right? Anyone share quests? Yeah. Yeah, does y'all have a quest? I think that they should add this like a thing, right? Do I have mana pot? No, I don't. Let's just pull. I'm sick of waiting. I think they should add into the game the dungeon groups, like, or sorry, the dungeon maps, where like you can see what, like, where you are in the dungeon. I think it's dumb that you can't see where you're at. Sneed's greed, true. Let's go. It's like this revenge damage is just nutty, man. Buzzblade. Maybe I should go with that. Should I try to get this? What do y'all think? It says critical strike mode, daggers. Might be good. I think I'm gonna need. I think I should need on it. I think, like, basically if we ever have a situation where, like, there's a question on if I should need on it, we should always just err on the side of yes. Just like in all circumstances, we just always assume, yes, I should need on it. Let me just pull everything. What's he running away from me for? What the fuck is this? Just keep going. Oh, I got knocked down. I might die here. See, watch. I put on shield block. I turn off damage. Literally no damage on me now. Literally no damage, except for that one that is doing damage. But besides that, I'm not taking any damage. Watch. I'm gonna get right over here. I get on this guy. It's no big deal. Literally no big deal. As soon as I start getting cleave, I will become a god. I will rebuild my life. Look at this fucking damage, man. Did you forget the quest item? What? What quest? Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Uh-huh. Yep. True, gotta get that. Mm-hmm. For sure. What bar mod am I using? I use Dominoes. I have used Dominoes ever since I was in high school. And ever since Burning Crusade. And I have never changed my UI. Never. If you go back and you watch videos of me in Sunwell, never changed my UI. Let's just do it the normal way. Like, we just I mean, we're here for experience anyway, so like, let's just big dick all the way down. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't move. I'll go all the way down here. I'm lagging. Is like the game, like, what's this? See, I just kept up my rotation, still top DPS. Even through a lag spike. Game only? Was it game only? My stream didn't hiccup, it didn't show a hiccup or anything like that. Looks good to me. Bad lag. Was there lag in the stream though? Like where the stream? No, okay. That's what I was wondering. What the fuck is this? Why am I lagging? Bro, this is so weird. The fuck? Bro, I think we're pulling, guys, I think we're pulling too many mobs. We're lagging the server. We have to slow down on these pulls, guys. Like, chill out. Like, it can't handle this. It's too much. Way too much. I wonder if I get another way to do more thunderclaps and shit. You and McConnell still friends? I hate that guy, man. God, I hate him. Alright, so let's level up all these. We're good. And yeah, we just wait for a sec. Just wait for a sec. Let everybody get topped off and everything. Retail, yeah, it's optimized for retail WoW, so it lags out if you have more than 3 NPCs there. Tell us about Wrath Lich King Long experience back in the day. Okay. I think we'll probably die here. Yeah, we'll probably die here. This will be fun. I got him. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Whatever. Let me see. Maybe I use a little bit of heroic strikes. Maybe I use a little bit more heroic strikes. There we go. There we go. Big damage. There we go. Big damage. Let's go. Oh, pick that guy up too. That's not even good. Good job, boys. Health out. No, no, we're good. We good. We good. Maybe use a little healing potion there. Look at that. All right, let's look. What else can I use? Victory rush, maybe? No, no, I don't want to use that right now. What else do we have? Blood rage. Oh, I use disarm. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. All right, where's the loot? Big good. Do I feel comfortable? No, no. I'm gonna pass on that for you, man. That's hunter loot because I get the legs from the quest. Remember? So like, why would I take his item? Like, I'm gonna get the legs from the quest. So generous. Yeah, that'll cost you, by the way. That's 5 gold. Damn, like dude, my damage is fucking ridiculous. And the best thing about it is I'm just gonna get harder and longer. That's all it's gonna be. This is only the beginning. I'm lagging. How'd you get details to work? I don't know. I just clicked the update add-ons button. I didn't do anything special. I wish I could pull more mobs. Like, I want to do pulls with like 100 mobs. Why don't you add emotes on your second channel? Because I think most emotes are cringe. And I don't think they're funny. I'm a boomer that has I have no sense of humor for Twitch emotes. I think they're stupid. There's only like 3 or 4 of them that are funny and the rest of them are annoying. Most emotes can be funny, but they're usually not. The problem is like, I don't know, as I said, bro, like I am not a fan of Twitch culture. I'm sorry. I think it's fucking cringe. Every fucking, like, not every fucking thing, but like 90% of things that, Jesus, he's loud. 90% of things that are like Twitch culture are not funny to me. Like, I don't laugh when I read it. It just annoys me.
We're under attack! Avast, you swabs! Repel the invaders!
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big dick, boys. Big dick. He's loud. Dude, what level I get cleave? What level do I get cleave? I think most people think that, yeah. 20? Okay. I'm gonna be big dick into 20 then. It's not as funny if people don't overuse it. Yeah, so like that's the thing is like everything on Twitch gets overused to the point to where it's not funny. I don't know. Like, I mean, again, there's some people that like that stuff. I'm just not really one of them. It's not really my thing. Different streams, different cultures, to be honest. Yeah, I just think the other cultures are fucking stupid. I get that. I just think it's dumb. People can do what they want, but so can I. I guess I gotta rend everything for more damage. Like, goddamn. Oh wow, we got a mechanical squirrel box. That's probably the world first. Oh my god. I don't like every stream's an echo chamber. Why? You want to go in and fucking argue and like disagree with a streamer? Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why would? What the fuck? What do you want to do? Like, go and fight with them? Oh, I disagree with what you said. I did. No, it's not true. No, like a lot of people do. It's fucking cringe, man. Fuck that. We probably need to kill these other guys, or they're gonna kill me. I think it's so stupid. It's half your content. No, it's not. Okay. And also, to the extent that it is any of my content, people don't like that. Good job,
You
guys.
landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
People want to vomit their opinion everywhere. Yeah, like, who the fuck wants to hear that shit? Why is Reverend dying? Oh, he's a warlock. Look at that. Look at these. Bro. Look at these blocks. Look at that. I'm unstoppable.
Now you're making me angry.
Now we'll activate the spell book, and as soon as he gets closer, we're gonna use disarm. Boom. Get out of here. That's how you play the fucking game right there. I need that. Actually, that's a big upgrade for me. Holy shit. Like, look how big that upgrade is for me. Thank you for passing, guys. What's my axe skill? 2. Okay. Threat might not be so good. Keep in mind. It's 9 now. It's 10, actually. Yeah, threat might not be super good. But Thunderclap is fine, so we're okay. Shouldn't have used that, but I did. Eventually, I will get a hit. Not right now, but like eventually. Putting that int buff to work. Oh yeah. We're up at 30 weapon skill now. Look at that, 103. This is gonna be huge for cleave, man. Whenever I get cleave, like, I'm gonna just be out of control. A wild animal. Unstoppable. Oh, the Paladin, man, it's so boring. At least Warrior looks fun. I love Paladin. I think Paladin's awesome. I feel like a lot of classes, it felt like they got finished in Wrath. Like Wrath, it felt like Wrath class design was like rounding out all the edges in every class. Whereas like TBC was definitely better. But like with Wrath, it felt like everything was, it was where it needed to be, you know? I'm about to die. Look at that, dude. I'm leveling my weapon skills, still top DPS. You know what you call that? Skill. I'm only gonna get stronger too. This is only the beginning. You call it Thunderclap? Nope, that's not true. It's skill. Look at that, critical strike, skill. I'm about to level up too. This is gonna be big. Cleave is level 20? Yeah, I know. Like, by the time I hit level 20, like, it's gonna be over. Like, other people should probably just stop playing the game. Because my character is gonna be so powerful, it's just not even gonna be fair. Like, I'll have reached a level of existence that, like, is just... It's on another plane. It's crazy how good I'm already doing. Wait, you call yourself Free Hong Kong? I put it up to a vote. That's what people voted on. I was gonna call it Hustlers University. People thought that we should promote democracy instead of Andrew Tate, though. Fucking cringe, right? Guild ban, okay, etc. I mean, like, that's the thing. I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll give everybody a minute for mana. Everybody roll on the chest. Wait, what? Where'd it... Hey. Hey. Man, guys. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, that's some fucked up shit. Wow. Yo, should I master loot Van Cleef? Should I master loot it? Because I mean, you know, we just want to make sure that nothing happens, right? I feel like that'd be kind of like, it's like I'm doing it for everybody's benefit. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, everybody come back down here. Come back down here. There's gonna be a lot of mobs. A lot of mobs. A lot of mobs. Get ready. Get ready. A lot of mobs. A lot of mobs. Okay, we're lagging now. Trying to get him. I'm trying to get his ass. I'm trying to get his ass. I got shield block in just a second. I got shield block just a second. Oh, big dick, big dick. Oh, I got my level. I got my level. That was tactical. I did that on purpose. Full fucking health. Good job. Oh god, I did that on purpose. Should I get this? Nah, that's for the hunter. Alright, let's go. Alright. So listen up. Take it? Why? Like, what the fuck am I gonna use that for? It's a two-handed weapon. I'm not even gonna use it. Master, what do you mean? Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Why does everybody tell me it was level 21? It's level 20. Why is this game lag? What the fuck is this bullshit? Alright, stacking sunders, stacking sunders. Huge sunders, huge sunders. Let's go.
All of you.
Huge damage. Let's go.
Fools! Our cause is righteous.
Good job, guys. Keep it up.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Good job. Okay. Let's see what we get. Cape of the Brotherhood. Wow. That's crazy. I'm taking it.
How kind
And
of
don't you complain. You got 2 items. I don't want to hear about it. That's mine. I'm getting it. You got the weapon. I don't want to hear about that shit. Let me see here. Come on down, get cookie. I haven't got one. Oh, I forgot about everybody else. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Shit. I mean, I'm the tank. Guys, everybody knows. Listen, everybody knows the tank is supposed to get all the loot first. That's WoW 101. If you're mad at this, the only thing you're doing is showing that you're a noob. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I have to pay more for repairs. I've got to respec to tank. I mean, this is like, I've got to repair my shield all the time because I'm blocking all these attacks. I mean, it's kind of fair, man. Like, shit. Tank, true. Yeah, true. Not true, ban him. Yeah, everybody's saying true now. exactly. Yeah, maybe I'll be able to use it in like one level. I'll be able to use it in one level. Oh, did I get that that letter? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Let's go down. Let's kill these mobs. Like, these mobs are good experience. You missed the maze? What? On Cookie? Oh, I forgot. I mean, it's look. All right, so let's think about this logically, okay? Basically, all right, let's go back over. Let's kill these other mobs. Yeah, let's go get these other mobs. We gotta go get those other mobs. The axe is better anyway. I don't need it. It's for you know, yeah, they're gonna add in transmog at the middle of the next expansion, so we need to be ready ahead of time. And so it's for a greater good. Yep. It's basically my it basically is my let me put my talent point in. I guess we're gonna go with block. Let's go with block again. Good job. Thanks for the group, guys. We big dicked it. I'm proud of you. We did what we needed to do, and we do what we needed to did. I saw, yeah. Tank Prio? It's not Tank Prio. Well, never play WoW with your favorite streamer. Oh, that's right. So, this is what I get. Okay? I pass on the harpoon. I say, you can have that. 6 agility. And I'm the bad guy. I only got 1 item. Well, I got 3 items, but I only got 1 item that he could have legit. I think it's pretty. I think this is, you know, this is a good raid. Great job, guys. Says Jigsaw would have gave me more. Yeah, true. Take what you want. Yeah, true. You ever give the man his mount back? What mount? Which one? Equip the cloak, my man. How am I going to equip the cloak? I can't even put it on. But I'll be able to soon, and then whenever I can, I'll be able to use it. It's a good cloak. Oh, I also let him have the legs too. Yeah, I've been a very reasonable, fair person, okay? I don't want to hear about it. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, inventory is full. Oh, I didn't use my weapon stone. Okay, let's see. I go turn in, I guess I got, oh no, I didn't do this one. Fuck. I'm a hearth over. That's not good. We made a video, got a mount drop. He said never be able to get it again, man. He was big sad. Oh. Actually, you know what? Look at this. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. Where are we at? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's all some other bullshit we did. Damn, where the fuck is it? Fuck, I was gonna show you guys something, now I can't find it. I feel like an idiot now. There. I did not forget. I didn't stream because I was on break. Because I was dealing with that real life shit. I did do it, and it was on the 24th. Yes, I did. Okay, I don't want anybody to think it did not happen. Forgot about that? I didn't. I wrote it on my wall. How am I gonna forget about it? It's right there. It's Photoshop? Shut, man, bitch, shut the fuck up. Alright, let's see here. Barnacle clam. Nope. How fast is your internet? Like what speeds do you hit? I don't know. I might be getting new internet soon. We'll see what happens. In a minute here, we gotta look at some shit on the internet. Do you get to keep the glad mount? Yeah. Yeah, why would I not keep the glad mount? Like, yeah, of course. Does this not work? Why I not get it? Why do I not get the well, why, what the fuck? Man, fuck this game, man. This is stupid. Okay, let's see here. What else I gotta do? I don't think I'm gonna do the whole Defias Brotherhood quest line at this point. I think it's kind of a waste of time. I feel like it's a waste of time. Like, what should I do now? I think I probably should go to hand in my quest. Oh yeah, I gotta go turn that shit in.
See
That's right. Let me go over there. I'll do this. The unsent letter. I'm gonna finish up all this and then I want to get ready and watch some shit. Okay. And where is it? What am I even thinking about? I forgot what I was thinking about. Fuck. New World. This is the new one, the dev update. This is the one I was gonna watch. I was gonna watch this yesterday, but I didn't. We're gonna look at that. It's gonna be good. I'll be right back. I'll take a piss. OTK took an IQ test? I didn't see that. Well, I saw the video came out. I haven't seen it though. What follows shit? What, dude? Is food? I can't believe I'm already level 19, man. I'm really popping off. Doing work. Flying through the content so fast. No cross server playing is fucking no. No cross server. I love cookies. I eat 5 cookies a day. Breakfast, cookies. Lunch, cookies. Dinner, steak. It's lit.
Hello. Safe travels.
I didn't read what I was supposed to do. I guess I talked to this guy. Yep, dessert cookies. That milk steak? What the fuck is a milk steak? I never even heard of that. It sounds disgusting. I don't want that. I eat the same. Like I buy 4 steaks. I buy 4 steaks at the grocery store, $10. That's it. That's a good shit right there. Pretty good actually, yeah. Let me go try this out.
My, you're a tall one.
Okay. Oh wow, I got more.
Very well,
All right,
then.
well fuck, that's just more strength. I'm gonna use that for sure. There we go. $10 for all 4? Yeah. Yep. I get them cheap. I like the thing is like there's a certain kind of steak that I like eating, and that's it. Get some high quality steak. You can afford it. I like steak. To me, it's good. You eat steak every day. Not every day. I eat steak probably 3 out of 5 days a week. Yeah, about that. There's 7 days a week. Yeah. Yeah, so I eat steak 3 days a week, and so probably like that's the average. I understand steak's good. Yeah, exactly. Take multivitamins? Like the Flintstone shit? No. No, I don't take multivitamins. I'll tell you one thing. I haven't been able to sleep recently. I've had a fucking sleep problems. I think I'm staying up too late. I feel good every day. There's never like a time that I don't feel good. It happens, but it's just unlikely. Like I pretty much feel good all the time. It's the cookies. I think it's the cookies too. I think the cookies are really kind of, you know, making everything come together. How many cows do you kill a week? Not enough. Not enough. Let's go back over here. I'll turn this in, and then after that, I think it's Red Ridge Mountains time. I think that's about it. I think it's Red Ridge Mountains time. They really renamed select gender to select body type. Yep, they did. They sure did.
King's honor.
Let's
friend.
turn this in, and I'll do that later. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay. Urge to reset the WoW growing stronger. Who cares? I mean, they do. That's why they changed it, right? How are you gonna say who cares whenever they were the one that cared? That's why we know about it, is they changed it. Who cares is right, so why'd it get changed? Did it do anything wrong with the steak 3 out of 7 days a week? I mean, my diet doesn't need anybody's approval. I just eat what I want. That's it. Let's see here. What do I want? Maybe I see if there's any shoulders I can get. Yeah, I wasn't looking for approval. Excuse me. I was not looking for approval. Okay. What's this here? So I don't really think that I should, like, I don't see the purpose of like buying anything. Like, why? You know what I mean? Like, why buy anything? I'm just gonna level past it anyway. Like, who gives a fuck? Maybe I see if there's a pair of shoulders. Rough bronze shoulders. Okay, I'm just gonna buy these. These are really good. I have 17 copper. Guys, I need money. Please send me money. Bags, 8 slot bag. Oh, thanks. Perfect. Okay, we got that done. Level 30 tailoring. There it is. All right, good. Thank you very much. I think I'm good now. I'm the best level 19 warrior in the game. Highest gear, highest quality, everything. Let's see, 334, so that's 10. So next level I get improved revenge. And then I get shield mastery after that. Like, let's see, what else do I need to get? So like after that, I think I'm going to stop leveling prot. I think I'm going to stop after I get these 2 talents. There's no value. This is 0 value. 0 value. 0 value. 0 value. 0 value. 0 value. All of these are 0 value. So after this, I could go parry. I don't want to do maybe tactical mastery. Critical strikes. Ooh, that'd be good. Ooh, then I go axe. I go axe mode. Weapon mastery. Like Fury, so like what's good with, like, this is good. This is really good. That's good. That's real. This is really good. No. Yeah. So I get these 2, and then I'm done. I might not even get shield mastery, because every point that I put into shield mastery is a point that I don't put into damage mastery. You see what I'm saying? More revenge spam? Yeah, but like you're gonna get to the point to where like, so true, dude, doesn't make any sense. You can't hit, the dead things can't hit you, that's right. So rend over, nobody cares about this. This is bullshit. So we need to use... We need to use axes. Because axes scale the best. And this is the big dick right here. This right here is the big dick. It's over whenever I get this. Now, Mortal Strike, I will use it. But that's it. It's not good. Charge is usable in combat. Nobody cares. Melee hits 3% chance of using execute. Nobody cares. Melee attack speed. This is pretty good. Might get that. Rend proccing overpower is cool. You have to go out of defensive stance for overpower. Like, I'm building everything around Revenge because Revenge is the highest scaling ability right now. So everything should be built around either making Revenge do more damage, allowing me to do more Revenges, or something that modifies my movement speed to where I can get to more targets or fight more targets at the same time and do that. Yeah, and Overpower shares a cooldown with Revenge, so you can't have both of them. Why aren't talents like this anymore? They're changing it. They're actually making talents good again. Revenge Glyph. What's Revenge Glyph? Dog shit? Dog shit? This is actually like best in slot. This is the best one you can get. I don't want these. Cleave Glyph? Doesn't Cleave Glyph make you hit 3 targets or some shit? Four? Yeah, we need that. I need that, guys. I need that. Just trade it over. Send it over to me. Send it on over to me. I'll take care of it. Get the double charge glyph. It's 3. Same thing. Doesn't matter. I want all of them. All right. So let's see what we're gonna look at today. Fuck. Let me just double check if anybody posted anything that I need to look at first. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch this. Yeah, I was gonna watch that. Okay. Oh, it's white? Yeah, the screen's white. That's right. Okay, so let's see here. I'll look at that. I was gonna watch this. This was fucking funny. Let's see if I find the rest of these. Okay. I think we've pretty much got everything that we need. Alright, let's take a look in a bit. It's gonna be Overwatch before we get an update. Well, we'll see what happens. Alright, New World video. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. There's a lot of shit we gotta look at, guys. Gentlemen, I've been busy playing video games. but we have to get to work. We have to do some real work today. We got some videos we gotta watch. There's some shit we gotta look at. Some things we gotta see. Let's sit down and we're gonna take a look right now. We'll look at that after this. We're gonna look at the Paladin mounts updated. Let me go ahead and mute everything so I can actually talk and listen to this. Here we go. Updating the original Paladin mounts. Thank God. I was just listening to that.
I did my duty as a lifelong paladin and updated the original steeds. Some part of me hopes that one day Blizzard might do the same. But the
yeah, that's always like it's always funny to me whenever people update shit out of WoW, and then it's like better than what Blizzard made. And like, why does Blizzard not just be like, that's a good idea, just put that in the game? You know, send them $1,000. That's it. Like, yeah, why is it so hard?
bigger part of me tells me that they'll just say something like, you already have the Legion class mounts, which is basically telling us we have food at home. So as a low...
Yeah, the Legion class mounts are okay, but the original class, like, mounts, they are iconic. I remember the day, so, like, me and Zach would level up. Like, Zach would wake up earlier. This is like Mikkel Reevy. Zach would wake up earlier, I would stay up later. So, Zach was a paladin, I was a warrior. And I would wake up in the morning, Zach would be a higher level than me. I said, fuck! And so I had to level, I busted my ass to get ahead of him, right? And I would grind all day. And then he would go to bed, I would stay up late, right? And I'd be up late, farming, and then I would go to bed thinking, man, I'm a whole level ahead of him. There's no way he's gonna get me. I wake up in the morning, he's a level ahead of me. I said, fuck! And the whole thing goes over again, right? And I would do this every single day. And one day, he says, come on down to Hillsbrad. I remember it was like in fucking Hillsbrad. I'm like, why? He's like, you'll see. I'm like, okay, whatever. I come down. He's riding the mount. I said, how the fuck did you afford that? How the fuck could you afford a mount? It's 80 gold. He says, oh no, it's 80 silver if you're a paladin. I was so fucking mad, man. Like, I was actually so fucking mad and jealous that he had that, because he was already buying plate armor. You know, he was getting plated up, right? Meanwhile, I'm sitting there with mail armor, and I have to eat across every pull, leveling up my first aid, bandaging myself up. Meanwhile, Zach's AFK, auto-attacking people to death as a paladin. I was furious, man. And so there, I've got some history with this whole paladin mount situation. I remember the original paladin mount all too well.
Mid-tier 3D artist came to me to bring justice to these two PlayStation 1 assets.
Yeah.
For my Mechanist Riders, I made the models from scratch. For these big lads, I went down a different route, exporting the original models to use as a base and simply updating them.
Okay.
This has the advantage of saving me time getting the basic shape to be there,
right.
Saving me trouble of messing around with reference images. However, WoW is an old game, running an old tech. Working with technical stuff like the rigs carries some challenge with it, and let it be a fun little fact that technical stuff is where I am my purest form of garbage. When having a look at the model in WoW Model Viewer, I noticed two things. The textures of the Blood Elf versions are named Warhorse Evil and Warhorse Evil Epic.
Just like I've always said. Just like I've always said, Horde are the bad guys, Alliance are the good guys. It's literally coded into the game.
Which tells you something about where we stand as a culture. The other thing I noticed is that there are two versions of the Argent Warhorse texture. They initially created it and somehow managed to make the actual logo of the Argent Crusade upside down. They then made a copy of the texture,
wait, what?
literally just named Tourney PvP Warhorse Copy, in which they fixed the upside down logo, after which they proceeded to put the wrong one into the game. These are the same people who...
What? What?
And somehow managed to make the actual logo of the Argent Crusade upside down. They then made a copy of the texture, literally just named Tourney PvP
And they
Warhorse
fixed it.
copy, in which they fixed the upside down logo, after which they proceeded to put the wrong one into the game. These are the same people.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Man, they're really going all out over there, like over in California, huh?
People who made Alduar. After
Yeah.
turning the low poly 2004 version into a medium poly 2022 version,
Uh-huh.
a UV mapped the thing. I do not have many fun things to say about this, because it is not a fun process. Not unlike weight painting it, which I'm doing here, which is basically deciding how much each part of the model is affected by each bone in the rig.
Oh, it moves.
So I was
I
close
see.
to finishing, manually rigging the reins, torturing my inner child out of existence. A rare event took place. One of my neurons fired, and I discovered the gradient tool, after spending a non-trivial amount of time failing at a task that the gradient tool would accomplish within single-digit seconds. From this point on, this discovery continued to absolutely transform my life for the better,
Yep.
akin to the discovery of opening a banana at the bottom. To start off the texturing process, I decided to first make my horse look like a horse. I want my remake to look consistent with the game.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
want to upload this video before November next year. So I decided to use the textures of the updated in-game horses to go along with this model.
That makes sense,
Because while
sure.
mount textures are 512 by
Like
512
BFA.
pixels, I used a combination of AI upscaling and Photoshop magic to create a high-res version of it. I
Wow.
used more Photoshop magic to make it fit my UV maps. The level of challenge of this model was on a completely different scale to my Mechanistrider remake, and texturing it honestly intimidated the fuck out of me.
Uh-huh.
I approached the process a bit more methodically, beginning with basic outlines of the textures. The model has 4 materials: metal, leather, cloth, and horse material. The cloth drapes was a
that's the
very,
horse.
very difficult thing for me. Painting different things requires separate practice. When it comes to cloth, especially wrinkly cloth, I have none.
That's hard,
So this
yeah.
project was a shot in the dark, to say the least. I spent
Holy.
hours upon hours frustrated and annoyed failing at this.
Yeah.
Redoing it over and over with a growing concern
looks
that I
good,
just
though.
wasn't ready for it, and I would need to scrap this video after many hours spent. Eventually, I got it to a place I thought was okay-ish,
Uh-huh.
and tapped out. After which I spent a couple of days obsessively staring at it on my phone as it ate away at my soul. It simply didn't look right.
I think
Too
it looks
leathery,
okay.
It didn't feel like the original, the style was off.
Yeah.
And rather than doing the smart thing and moving on for the time being, I hopped back on my computer the first chance I got and obsessively continued redoing the cloth until I was starting to feel some resemblance of happiness in my belly.
Okay.
And the stroke of good fortune paid off. Having regained my morale, I got the leather parts out of the way.
I like
drawing
that.
all the
Yeah.
straps and belts and whatnot.
It's got
somewhat
the
figuring
folds
it out
in
as
it.
I go, whilst keeping some reference at hand in case I needed it. Got that done, moved on to the metal, which was
This
also
is
a reasonably
nice.
smooth process. I just reapplied a lot of what I learned from my previous video, and got to a result that I'm happy with. For the saddle, I got to apply what I learned from my struggles with the drapes, and seeing this be successful was a great feeling.
Oh
After
my
many
God,
hours
that
and
looks
a wide spectrum of brain
really
chemicals, I was finally finished. So now it is my honor to present the mount that made me dislike existing inside my own brain. Get ready for the new and updated Warhorse.
Okay. Okay, all right.
But
That's
honestly, who
fucking
gives a fuck?
that's
We
fucking
still have another mount
badass.
to
God
make,
damn.
One that does have shiny eyeballs, golden plates, and a bunch of horns.
Yeah.
Summon Charger. The Charger always looked really unique to me, but upon studying
It
the model,
was.
it quickly became clear to me how much it is just a modified warhorse. It has a ton of its own parts, but when you look at them, you can tell that the horns are just reusing the texture of the neck plates. The additional
What?
armor reuses parts of the original texture as well,
What?
the original still even being there underneath.
I want it. What? I thought it was special. I thought it was. Isn't that obvious? No, no, I didn't see it. I never saw this.
The reins are just a squished version of the leather belt that goes around the body, and the face drapes are just the body drapes, but small. The only unique texture it has is the feet, which could be retextured because nothing else shares their texture space. Beyond that, it's really
Okay.
just a recolor. To me, this highlights one of the beautiful things about classic WoW.
Yeah, what a surprise. That's Paladins. That's their pride and joy. Is a fucking recolor. Why am I not surprised?
tech was not what it is now, and Blizzard's resources weren't either.
Yeah.
Many people often say that the purest form of
recolored
creativity
horse.
comes from the absence of boundaries. I disagree with that. Personally, I think the pinnacle of creativity is found in creating something cool within the limitations of a designer's given circumstances. Creating something special with limited resources is exactly what makes a developer great, and we all know from the industry that money doesn't magically make up for this talent, or AAA games wouldn't usually suck a fat anus. Just a little thought. Having learned my lessons from my Mechanics Riders remake, I had actually left enough space in the original UV map for the new parts of the Epic version, so that was happy stuff. I also weight painted the new parts. That was not happy stuff. I know I complain too much, but if you complain about that, you'll be a hypocrite. To texture the model, I applied some more lessons learned from my previous project, and re-imported all the layers of the warhorse as 2D images rather than 3D brushstrokes. I changed the colors to match the chargers, and reapplied the same process on the new components, starting again with outlines. I did some basic soft shading, adding in some contrast, trying to make the metal look nice and shiny.
Yeah.
The thing that's fun about painting metal is that you can go quite far with the lights and darks, giving you a great tool to give your piece a certain character. I just love this mount so damn much. I started playing WoW when I was 8 years old, and I remember seeing it for the first time. I wanted it badly.
Yeah.
However, I still lacked the fluid intelligence to figure out how to get it. It didn't help that I didn't speak much English yet. I wanted my
I never got my Whirlwind axe because the list of things that I needed to get, I threw it away. I said, I don't fucking need that. Why I fucking need this gray list? I don't read. I read. I'm a warrior. I kill things. I don't read. Hey, why am I not getting... When does this... So, like, what... So, like, where's my axe? Like, when do I get my axe? Like, what happened? Like, does anybody know where to get the axe? I look it up. It's like a bunch of shit to read. I'm not reading now. Man, fuck the axe. And then, like, 5 minutes later, I'm like, man... I gotta figure out this axe thing. I never got the axe. It never happened.
It never had to look like it's actually been used. So I experimented with methods of adding some wear and tear to the metal, focusing on places that would most likely be hitting stuff when the charger, you know, charged. I textured the neck spikes, trying to give them a nice, shiny, pointy look, and give you the impression that it might pierce anyone who dares try out whether it would pierce them. After that, they got to work on the face drapes, and spent some time on some general bits and bobs, until I was of the opinion that it was good enough. Seeing as how much I love this mount, I went and made sure that I put the hours into this. But before I show you how it all turned out, I just want to take a second to thank everyone who subscribed to me after my last video. I had 90 subscribers when it went up, and I was hoping it would get me to the 100 sub milestone. I'm currently about...
He's got 2.3k. If he doesn't have over 5k at the end of this video, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, guys. I'm gonna be fucking mad at you. I'm gonna link it right now. I'll link it again at the end. Everybody go subscribe to this. We want to see more of this shit.
To reach 450. As someone who hopes to build towards a future on YouTube one day, I'm beyond happy to see that people appreciate my content. When I started my channel, I hoped I would get to 1,000 subs in 2022. I'd long given up on that, but after everyone who subscribed to me in the past couple weeks, it's potentially realistic again. So a big thank you to all of you. And as always, subscribe if you haven't, like the video, and leave a comment for the algorithm gods. And with all that said, I'm proud to unveil the iconic steed of the Paladin, the freshly updated Charger.
I like it. I fucking like it. God damn. Bro, he's so beefy. He's big. Holy shit. Oh my god! Look at that! It's the that. Oh man, that, like, I did not fucking expect that shit. I did not expect that. Look at this. This is so good. Oh my fucking god, man. Like, why can't Blizzard just put this in the game? Just like do a little copy paste. Just oop. There it is. It's done. It's just real quick, man. Yeah, come on. Like, I gotta see. We gotta see this in the game. Look at this. Like, I really like the original one. I think that there's like a certain part of me that likes the original one the most, because it's so iconic. It reminds me of Warcraft 3, like the knights in Warcraft 3, man. It's so fucking good, man. And it's like, if I was to go back and like imagine what was the horse, this is what the horse would be, man. God, yeah, like let us keep both. Yeah, you should be able to have like both versions. Look at this. Oh my God. The fact, and then like he does that fucking switcheroo shit. That is fucking badass. This caught me by surprise. I didn't even expect this shit to happen. Imagine 4 mounts being made looking this good in 70 hours. Yep, keep that in mind next time you get another recolored frog. Oh, another frog, huh, Blizzard? Oh, wow. Ain't that something? Let me link you guys this video. This is fucking amazing. I have never seen anything like this. Like, I'm
Using
sure.
the texture of the neck plate.
Like, I am sure that it might look easy to do this, but this guy probably might do this as his job. He maybe has like a tremendous amount of experience in it or something like that. So like for him, like he's making something. Yeah, it's like a hobby, right? It's something he takes very seriously. I don't know. Is McConnell here? Is McConnell like? Do we have the McConnell stamp of approval on this? Does this look good or not? Let me see. What is he around? I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious as our resident paladin. Like, yeah, I don't know. He might probably still asleep, to be honest with you, because he's playing all day. Fuck. Like, yeah, he's not on. He probably still asleep. Not a surprise. Well, anyway, like I am just so fucking impressed by this. I am so fucking impressed by this. This is incredible. I hope Blizzard, like, I wish every single time somebody would post a really cool, like, thing that they made in WoW, with, like, WoW models. I wish Blizzard would be like, oh, really? Okay, cool. Just treat that like their resume. It looks good? All right, cool. Come on in. Just do this all day. Do this all day, every week. Come in, you know, pretty much whatever, and we'll send you some money. Just do that. Please, just fucking do that. I'll be so happy. Like, yeah, for minimum wage. No, it'd be a little bit more than that. That's the thing. I'll sub to him myself right there. There we go. We got to subscribe and we got a +1 on the like thing. This is fucking amazing. Give this guy some support, man. He needs to give these people some inspiration. Yeah, give him a like. Give him some support. Look at this. Oh my God. How many subs do you have now? How many of y'all subscribe? Better be at least like, all right, good. That's 500 of you guys. Good. Keep it up. Keep it up, boys. We're going to watch some more of these. Not today. We will watch more of these tomorrow. However, I'm going to watch all these videos. I'm going to watch every single one of them. I fucking love this shit. This is amazing. Yeah, what's this here? Link again? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Cyberman. It's almost 1,000 people sub. I hope so. I hope people are as supportive as possible of this stuff. It's incredible. How long did it take him to make this, by the way? What's the time between this and the last video? A month ago? So like usually this stuff takes about like a month or so of like off and on work. Yeah, I mean, yeah, make sure to support this. This is great. 70 hours. It takes 70 fucking hours just to do that. God fucking damn. And that probably also, like, whenever you say 70 hours, what that really means is probably 100. Because, like, you have all the time that you, like, it's 70 work hours, but, like, there's also, like, the mental planning and, like, the mental, like, you know, you're having dinner and you're thinking about it, right? Like, that's an hour. You see? So it's important to keep that in mind. Way over a week. Way over a week. Probably, I would say this thing probably took him 3 weeks. It seems like it probably took 3 weeks. That's nuts, man. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. I'll link it one more again. Link it one more again. There you go. That is so fucking cool. Let's see what else I was going to look at here. There's some other shit I was going to look at. I try to remember what it was. Let me refresh this, and we'll see what it is. And I guess, you know, this is coming out. Should I watch this? Because, like, I mean, this is just about to come out. I saw it. A lot of people were talking about this. I'm not sure if I'm going to look at the Rings of Power thing. Because it's about to get released. And I haven't really talked about it a lot. I mean, I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I love it. Let's go ahead. We're going to watch. Why don't we watch this, and then we'll watch the New World thing. Like, that's the way I see it. Why don't we do this? We watch the New World thing after that. Don't watch. Watch the series blind. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm not going to watch any more of the criticism videos about it. I'm going to watch the series before I make up my mind about it. Yeah, I'm going to just watch the series and then make up my mind. That's smart. Yeah. Let's do that. So we will watch it, but we're just not going to watch it yet. That's the way I see it. Michelle always have to do with her or don't watch. I don't know if I'm going to watch this one or not. This one is, this might be a bit much. It's just, it's so fucking disgusting. Like, it is something special, man. I'll say that. I have plans to watch. You clearly want to watch it. Okay, all right. We watch it real quick. Then we're gonna look at the New World thing. Okay. Yeah. After this, we're gonna do New World thing. Here we go. So what we're watching now, we're gonna watch a fucking tier list of all of the waifus and their rank. Here we go. The most popular waifu in anime. Okay. I'm surprised Sailor Moon's not higher. Bulma from Dragon Ball Z, yeah, right. What the fuck? Dark Magician, that's from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bulma was hot? I don't think she was that hot, man. I really don't think so. Okay. Search record? Oh my god. I remember because like we used to look up pictures about like Dragon Ball Z because a lot of this stuff wasn't in America. Like, do y'all remember back in like, this is like 1998 where like they kept you edging for like 4 weeks playing the same fucking episode of the episode right before Goku kills Frieza. Over and over and over. I remember me and Lowell would come home from school and we would sit and we'd watch the fucking, he had this little tiny fucking TV in his kitchen and we'd sit there and we'd watch it and we would be so fucking mad, man. I don't even remember, I don't remember how, I forgot even how Frieza died. I forgot even what happened. Because by the time that happened, I was so upset, man. It's 5 minutes until it explodes. Yeah, that's 10 episodes. But I do remember, like, so we would look shit up online, and there was, like, porn of, like, Bulma and, like, other characters in Dragon Ball Z. And, like, we were, like, 11 and 12. So, like, I was like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, is this real? Like, I was like, yeah, I was, like, too young to, like, even get it. I was like, what the hell is this? Hentai before you knew. Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, 2005. I feel like, listen, what you have to keep in mind is like, the whole waifu meta didn't really come into play. Oh my god. Holy shit. It didn't come into play until like 2011. Jesus. Corona was way better. It seems that way. Holy shit. There's many fans. Yeah, I can see that. Wow. 2007. So this is like 2007. This is whenever I was watching anime a lot. Holy shit. I'm surprised it's this many. There were awards for this? It's about Google searches and how many people were looking for it. Sakura is the worst waifu? I don't think she's that hot. Yeah, like... Yeah, it's 12? I don't know if she's 12. Okay. She's mid? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not about it, man. FBI, open up. Oh, man. Okay. Jesus. And you gotta remember, like, this was back, keep in mind, this was back before, like, having waifu pillows was, like, normal. So, people didn't have as many choices, and, like, the anime waifu meta wasn't as strong back then. Yeah. It's still not normal? Compared to how it was back then, it's normal now. Compared to how it was back then. The internet helped a lot. Helped is not the word I would use. The internet caused it to happen. Let's say that. Yeah. So loud, I'll turn it down. Is that better? I can't believe people, like... This is whenever I stopped watching anime. Yeah, I was like, this... Like, it was about 2011, somewhere around there. "4chan waifus era"? Yeah, this is 2011-ish. Okay. I mean, they don't even have cat ears. Like, you've got to think in mind, right? Is like, back then, the waifus didn't even have cat ears. So there was a lot of innovation that had happened over time. Is that Asuna from Sword Art Online? Is that it? Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure. I would rank her higher than any of the other ones, personally. I think she was way better. It's not even a question. True? Yeah, it's not even a question. Oh, that's from fucking Attack on Titan. Yeah, she's hot. She's hot as hell. Like, it's not even a question. Yeah, because not only is she hot as hell, but she's also badass. Mikasa, yeah, exactly. I'm surprised it's not a bigger difference, to be honest with you. God damn. Mikasa's hot? Yeah. Wow. And by the way, look how the numbers, all the search numbers in general are going up. You see what I'm saying? Like, the numbers in general are getting bigger because it's whenever it gets more. This is like 2015 was whenever, like, again, like, waifu meta was massive. Obviously, like, Sword Art Online was fucking huge. Listener Zoomers took over. Yeah, it was absolutely fucking huge then. I never watched it until, like, maybe a few years ago. What the fuck is the waifu meta? Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Got all the Kirito cosplay? Yeah. Holy shit. God fucking damn. Finally? Yeah, I mean... that's kind of... I mean, that picture right there is a bit of a self-report, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm just... It's just my opinion. It is what it is. Where's Jinx? You mean, what, from fucking Arcane? I don't know. This is 2017. Jesus. Yeah, see, like, now... Like, you can tell, like, at the beginning, there weren't a lot of changes. You see what I'm saying? But, like, now, shit's going up and down fast. Yeah, Bulma's still up there? I can't believe it. That's amazing. Very surprising. I never thought she was hot, like, really hardly at all. 02 has, like, double everybody. Oh, my God. Jesus. Oh, that's why she was number one. She had the little cat ears, or the little ears on. That's 100% why it was. Where's Speedwagon? Bro. I think that's the wrong list. Oh man. Nezuko. See. Oh my god. I bet Nezuko, like, whenever if it has the second season of Demon Slayer, I guarantee you Nezuko will be number one. Like, guaranteed. I hate Nezuko. I don't really have an opinion. It already did. No, what I'm saying is, like, if this video has the season 2 search results in it, right? 02. Oh my god. Is it that much more? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit, man. It's COVID. Yeah, this is during COVID. Let's go. See, yeah, here we go. Here we go. This is whenever Demon Slayer was starting to get... Uh-huh. Oh. I told you, bro. Like, I fucking told you. This is whenever Demon Slayer got really popular. Nezuko is number one by that much? This is what people did during COVID. And look at the numbers. Remember, like, just a few years ago, it was like 800. Now it's fucking 2 million. Oh my god. That's wild, man. Holy fucking shit. Where is it? Let me look at this here. Jesus. This is a fake list. I can't believe this. Watch most popular anime? All right, I'll watch that. I'll watch that. Why not? But then I want to get to that New World video. Okay, weebs or pedos, all of them. Settle down, man. Why don't you take it? Why don't you just just go lay down, man. Take some time to yourself and go lay down. You gotta relax. It's a bit much. Like, I am. Think about it, right? How much more people are into this kind of stuff? It is insane. They are just way more into it. Give me 1 second. Okay, I feel like teens and a lot of teens go for it. Yeah, I mean, also, like, that's another thing is, like, a lot of young people watch anime, so it's not as weird for them, right? It's like whenever people were looking at, like, Dragon Ball Z porn, like, most people doing that like 15. So it's a drawing. It's not a real person. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, having it on Netflix probably helps a bit. Yeah, I think so. That's another big factor. Exactly. You'd be surprised? Yeah. My sister's 12, and she loves Demon Slayer. Oh, yeah, I think girls like Nezuko, too. I mean, I didn't like Valkyrie cosplay Nezuko or some shit like that. I remember that. I don't remember. They're not real. Don't be horny. Listen, That don't tell other people that. I mean, if they're not real, then why are they the pillow that they sleep with? You know, like how does that make any sense? It's called art? Yeah, apparently. It is just nuts, man. Let's see over here. And why is Google tracking teenagers? It's not tracking teenagers, it's just tracking search results. What do you mean? Chill out. It's called hentai and it's art? Okay, Stanley. Alright, I'll look at the most popular anime, okay, guys? Link the video? Yeah, I mean, of course I'll have to link this video. This is very important. Yeah, okay. There it is. Hentai Andy over there. Yeah, yeah. Normie's modeling at drawings. I thought this people would be a little bit opinionated about it. You know what I mean? Like they would be a bit about it. Let's see here. I'll go ahead and put this one up. All right. Okay, January. I never liked Inuyasha. Oh, whoa, wait, we do 2020. Okay, yeah. Wait a second. Most popular anime. Wait. Let me go back real quick. Why is it not? What the fuck? I was gonna look at 2022, right? Okay, yeah, here we go. Oh, this is of 2022. Nah. This is, yeah, look at this one. All right, here we go. That's only 2022. All right, here we go. Most popular anime. I'm gonna move this so you guys can see. There. I never liked Inuyasha. Yeah, I was not about it. I watched Sailor Moon more than I watched Inuyasha. Straight up. See, like Ghost in the Shell, I watched that one a lot. That was probably what might be my favorite. That or Full Metal Alchemist. It was like the first anime that I watched and I really liked it a lot. But yeah, it's like I remember these were on like Samurai Champloo, Inuyasha. This was all on Adult Swim. Dragon Ball, obviously, like, I mean, that's no surprise. Initial D? Yes, yeah, I never watched that either. Jesus. I never watched Slam Dunk either. I was never into that. Naruto? I always thought Naruto was stupid. I'm gonna be honest. I always thought it was stupid. Death Note, see, Death Note got popular because it was like 2006 was whenever being an emo was like really popular. And then like Death Note's gonna stay up there, right? Because you, like, right after the emo phase, it's phase 2 of being seen. And like, what's more seen than Death Note? Nothing. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Death Note was on top for a while. People love that shit. They still do. It's still popular. Look at that. Bleach is hanging on there? Oh, yeah. I was never a fan of Bleach. I didn't like Bleach or Naruto. I don't know why. I was just not about it. Maybe I should watch Death Note, though. I could try it out. I didn't know it was this much bigger. See, again, this was like 2008, 2009. Like, being seen was like the main fucking thing. So, of course, Death Note was massive. It goes without saying. What happened in 2008 with Dragon Ball? Yeah. Look, years ago, I never watched that one. Dragon Ball Kai? GT? And One Piece is just staying up there, too. Holy shit. I bet One Piece will probably be on this same list at the end of it, too. That shit's been popular forever. A Pokemon. I only watched the original Pokemon. That was it. No, One Piece is bigger as a manga. I didn't know that. High school of that. See, like, right about, like, at about this time, there were, like, a lot of animes that I didn't like. Because a lot of them were, like, fucking, like, it was, like, tailored towards, like middle school or, like, high school kids. And I was like, this is fucking cringe. Like, I was not about that, man. High school, like, I always told people, like, if there's an anime and it takes part, like, the main place that it takes part is in a high school, I'm not about it. I don't want to watch it. I always felt that they were fucking cringe. That's all. It's big, man. Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I'm sure some of this stuff, like, I feel like Hunter x Hunter probably got big in, like, 2016 or 17. That's whenever I first started hearing about it. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, that's whenever I started hearing about it. Slam Dunk, yeah, it's huge. Naruto is just so dominant, man. God damn. The only thing I know about Naruto is the run. And also the, Jesus, the headband. Yeah, it's only the run. Damn. God damn, I didn't know Attack on Titan was that big. Holy fuck. God damn. I had expected Full Metal Alchemist to be bigger at the beginning too, by the way. Maybe it's just because I like it a lot. That's huge. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Sword Art Online was, yeah, that's, again, that's about the same time. Yep. I feel like Sword Art Online was, like, only good. Most people tell me it was only good for one season. I only watched the first season, never watched anything else because people said it was bad. And this is like, yeah, whenever they started making new Dragon Ball Z episodes and shit, yeah. I'll have to say, like, I watched a little bit of Attack on Titan. I haven't finished it. It's good, I like it. It's fucking brutal, though. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh my God, what kind... Wow, sound? Yeah, what happened to the sound? The sound just cut off. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Your Name? Oh yeah! Izzy and I watched that. That was real, dude, that was so good, man. It was so fucking good. Ghost in the Shell, good, that's right. See, I'm so fucking happy to see this. Like, Attack on Titan, Your Name, Ghost in the Shell. Like, these are shows that I liked. Like, y'all saw, like, for, like, fucking 5 or 7 years, there was just bullshit animes. The whole time. Bullshit animes. I was not about it. The Scene Kids strike back. Where's JoJo? What the fuck? Hunter x Hunter, yeah, again, it's getting bigger. Tokyo Ghoul, I never saw that. One Piece is, oh my God. So, wow. See, I told you guys it'd stay on the list. Like, Goblin Slayer. I never watched this one. Is it good? Maybe I should watch it. Dragon Ball? It is. One Punch Man. I never watched that one either. Okay, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is right. All right, yeah, it's doing okay. It's building up. It's building up momentum. All right, good. Vinland Saga even. Damn, I didn't know it was that popular. One Punch Man is super short. I never watched My Hero Academia either. Jesus. Hunter x Hunter is that big? No wonder they're making more stuff for it. God damn. Oh, this is like the last season or some shit, right? Yeah, it was like the last one. Oh, not yet. I guess that's whenever the second season or like the movie came out. No surprise there, Arcane. I feel like, is Arcane really an anime? I feel like in my mind, like, I never really viewed Arcane as an anime. I just viewed it as like an animated show, which is like, I mean, what the fuck is the difference there? You know what I mean? But like, it's an American animation. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, like just the style. It's a cartoon. Yeah, I never thought it was the same, right? It maybe I'm like weird, but Japan equals anime. Like, I think it's like a style and like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. But either way, I'm surprised. Like, Arcane is fucking massive. God damn. I didn't know it was that big. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, that's nuts. I can't believe that. Well, all right, JoJo is right there. That's okay. Like, I feel like out of this list, what is my favorite? Probably JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Like, if I had to guess, I would say that one's probably my favorite. I haven't finished Arcane. Like, as I said, I watched like one episode of it. That's it. I need to watch the rest of it. And Demon Slayer, I watched the first season. People have told me to watch One Piece, but I've been afraid to because there's so many episodes. That's it. JoJo's goated. Yeah, I love it, man. I think it's amazing. So let's see here. I was going to watch the New World thing and take a look at that. It's so good. One Piece is too long. I see, like, it doesn't matter to me. I just watch it. You know, that's all there is to it. It's nuts how some of these shows have been popular for so long. You know what I mean? Like, especially things like fucking Death Note. Death Note's been popular forever, man. Naruto has been popular forever. Like, One Piece has been popular for fucking ever. Like, it was a manga, right? So, like, I feel like it's not a surprise that it took longer to catch on. Watch Hunter x Hunter. It's 1,000% worth watching. Yeah, I've watched a really good amount of it. I'm actually watching it right now. I'm getting through it. Dragon Ball's from 1980? Yeah, it's from a long time ago. Oh, yeah, I know that. Goblin Slayer, you'll like it 200%? Maybe I'll have to take a look at it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Either way, I love looking at these videos, these chart videos. They're fucking cool. Check out Death Note. Maybe I'll have to, okay? I'll be, maybe next time I wear eyeliner, I'll have to watch Death Note, okay? Let's see. Where's the New World video that I was gonna watch? Fuck. Where is it? I'm trying to find it. Let's see. New World. Alright. So, this has been, oh god, New World game. Oh shit. New World game. Where the hell was the video I was just gonna watch? Oh, it's over on here. What the fuck? Okay. So this is, as a lot of people have seen, they've asked me about this, the embargo for the New World new patch, Brimstone Sands, has come out. I was at the press event. I'm going to talk about it a pretty good amount and just kind of get into basically what I heard, what I talked to them about, etc. So this is going to be kind of a big thing. Here we go. Benediction has 2-3 hour queue and just crashed. All right, let's go. I'll move it over again.
Hi everyone, welcome to the August
Hi.
developer update. As you can see, Tina's not here today, so we're going to do things a little bit different. It's going to be a group of us talking through everything together. First, though, I want to introduce the other people at the table with me. So we have Dan Henhuber, who is our social experience lead. We have his partner in camouflage, Mike Willett, who is the world experience lead.
He's the guy that we did the dungeon with whenever we did Tempest Heart.
We have Katie, who's the live lead producer type person on the team. So anyway.
Nailed it.
Type person.
Got it.
All your life.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
It's like, yeah.
Before we start,
it's kinda
though, I
what
want
they
to touch
do.
base on a quick update. The summer medley fair, we're going to actually run that until September 6th. Just so you all know, you have a little more time to get your Maudlin Haze and get up to the Maestro and get all the good goodies there.
Make sure I get
Today
all
we're going
the
to talk about
exclusive
the
rewards.
next update,
That
which
was
is
fucking
the Brimstone
badass. Look at
Sands
that.
update that is coming in October. We're pretty excited about this. It is a massive update.
It's huge.
We're also
Look at
going to
that.
do a little bit of a dive into territory management and progress
Looks
we're making
cool,
toward
yeah.
that and how we're thinking about it. We're going to talk about the PTR rollout plan for the Brimstone update. And then we're
Yeah,
gonna
so
sign-
like they're basically going and changing a lot of the, like all of the old cities, they're changing a lot of the old buildings. I don't know if they say this, but like I just want to make sure I remember because they told us this at the event. Like they're going back to the old cities and like a lot of the buildings that are like copy paste, they're changing like almost all of them. And they showed like a lot of videos and like images of it.
off. So without further ado, I'm going to start us with a dive into the upcoming update.
Here we go.
All right, we want to talk a little bit about the Brimstone update. We're not going to go too deep because in September we have some time reserved where we're going to really dive into that. But at a high level, Mike, do you want to give an overview of Brimstone, which is the anchor for the release?
Sure thing, Scott. So some background on it and the lore. An old Egyptian kingdom basically arose thousands of years ago in this area of Eternum, known as Brimstone.
Which, keep in mind, isn't there very, very strong direct evidence that Egyptians were in America? Like, I feel like, yeah, like with references to like Cleopatra and shit. Like the reason why I'm not sure if that's true is because it was a video my mom showed me and she was really into conspiracy stuff. So I actually don't know. But like there was something that I watched and it was very clear that that was what they were saying. So I don't know.
Sands, and they had this symbiotic relationship with the ancients. And along the way, there was a big falling out and a war that occurred. No details to share yet. You're going to have to wait till the next update.
Yeah.
But what happened is almost 1,000 years later, the Roman legion arrived. And then they had some encounters with corruption. And that led to kind of the modern state where things are in disarray. And one of your old allies has now become a nemesis here on Eternum.
Who is it?
So part of that story has to play out in this brand new, almost 3 zones worth of content, which is Brimstone Sands.
3 zones?
big
Holy
place.
fuck.
It is a massive place.
God
We have
damn.
sulfur pools and new ancient artifacts.
So they're adding
and
3 entire new
structures and
zones.
brand new POIs and dozens of new enemies. It is an awesome place.
We want to leave some surprises.
Some surprises. I'm not going to dive into
That's
too many
super
details,
cool.
but there's some creatures there that are just like very good. Very good.
Yeah, and it's just fun to have this massive, diverse zone to run around that looks nothing like any.
I think like one thing that's really important is to make sure that there are new things that you can do and like new monsters in the game, right? Like, let's be honest. These are the same ancient undead mobs that are in Lazarus. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's okay to have some of those. It's not a big deal. Most games reuse some stuff like that. It's not a big deal. But for like the big unique mobs and the mobs that are like the named mobs that have special names and you have to kill them for quests and shit, give them unique ability patterns. Give them like unique shit that they do. Even if it's something small.
Thing in the game right now.
Yeah.
We're really excited to share that with everybody. And I guess if you're going to be hanging out in this new zone with really tough enemies, you're going to need something to help you live there, right? A new weapon?
They're not increasing the item level. The item level is staying at 625. I think that I forgot who asked that in the Q&A thing. The item level is not going up.
A new
Yes.
weapon. What's that one that players have
Everybody
been asking
wanted?
about?
Sweat gourd.
I didn't like
Oh
that
no,
at
I'm sorry.
all.
Great sword.
There it
Totally messed
is.
that up. No, I
Let's
know it's
see
been
it.
long requested, and
Everybody's
I've talked to
wanted
the
the
Daves
great
about
sword.
this at length. So some more teasers about it. It does scale evenly off of strength and dex, two-handed weapon,
yes,
and
dude.
allows you to stance between basically the two trees. One is really offensive oriented, and it's called I think it's Onslaught, and basically you're sacrificing health basically for damage.
That's
So
fucking badass.
You're gonna receive more damage so you can give more damage.
That's a lot of
And
damage,
there's
too.
an awesome give and play with that, and you're also going to sacrifice more stamina in order to do heavier attacks much faster.
I'm
So
excited,
it's a
man.
really
It's gonna
cool
be
trait.
fucking
And then when
badass.
you use abilities from the Defiant stance, which is more defense oriented, also can be used by tanks because it has things that will
Look at
draw
that
aggro.
shit. 13,000.
A lot of counter hit play. You're going to do less damage, but you're going to take less damage. And so there's a lot of things where you can block incoming attacks.
Holy
and
shit,
the
I
amount
know.
of attacks that you block during a set amount of
Totally
time
normal.
will unleash even more damage on the release. So
I
it's
love
really
to
cool
hear that we are thinking about tanks when we talk about these trees.
Yeah, it's a really unique weapon. I'd love to see off tank play, and just how it gets incorporated into other people.
I feel like tanking in New World kind of sucks. So, like, I bet you know you know why she's saying that? It's probably because she played the game, and she tried to get a tank for a group, and nobody wanted to tank because it sucks. That's why. Yeah, that's actually why she probably asked that. It sucks dick to tank because you just keep getting pushed around. So I hope they make the greatsword more fun to tank with. It's also a cool idea to tank with the two-handed weapon, you know?
builds, but
Well, yeah, that's the key, I think, is you can pair it because it's dex and strength with so many of our weapons. It's gonna, players are gonna find things we never thought of as far as ways to use this. I'm again, it's a really exciting release coming up. There's a lot.
There's probably more, but I'm going to save that for the next update because I'm sure the Daves really want to dive in.
We
Okay.
really got the important stuff out of the way, which is when that's going to be headed their way, and is
Tank
the
with two hands, cool,
greatsword
yeah.
included?
Yeah, I think it's going to be great.
Yeah.
Well, and is there any other playable content included, like maybe an expedition that you want to talk about, Mike?
There is an expedition. So
That's
one
a
of our latest
dungeon, by the way.
expeditions, It
It's
goes
called a
along
dungeon.
The story of the ancients and that relationship with the Romans and that Roman legion, and so it takes place in our giant pyramid known as the Ennead. Players are going
That's
to
cool.
obviously group up, and they're going to head for the Ennead expedition. And it's going to be unlike anything that you've played so far. Really cool visuals, brand new enemy.
I'm gonna have to say that I think that the Tempest Heart dungeon, if you look at just the visuals for the dungeon, take out every NPC, the visuals for the dungeon, I think are unmatched. Absolutely fucking unmatched. Amazing quality. Without a question, like, I thought it was incredible, bro. Like, absolutely fucking incredible. I didn't like the mobs. It felt to me like with the Tempest Heart expedition, it was like you bought a $10 million, $20 million LA mansion, and you went down to Goodwill and you got some old sofas and you put it in the front of the mansion. You're decorating it with furniture from like Goodwill. You on crack? No, bro. Like I'm not. Like I genuinely think Tempest Heart Expedition, one of the best dungeons I've seen in like any game visually. Now it's exactly what I want to see, right? It's like this is like perfect like top tier Asmongold fantasy expectations, but I fucking loved it.
These new mechanics, so we have like these sentry guards that actually roam some of the halls. So I'm really excited about it. All new loot. Can't wait for players to get in the PTR and check it out.
We'll have a lot to show on this over there.
One thing that's very important is that we have to have a greatsword that is like the Dragon Slayer greatsword. This is very important.
As we get closer to the release. And there's one more, there's a bunch
Yes.
of more stuff, but there's one
Yes.
more we're going to talk about right now that we've kind of
Top
held
priority.
as a secret until now. And we've heard a lot of feedback from players on our starting experience, how they wanted more variation in AI, more variation
Yeah.
in the zones.
See?
Everything
This is
to
what I was
feel
talking
different,
about.
especially more variation in questing. So we've revamped the first 25 levels of the experience, and we cannot wait
That's
to share it
fucking
with everyone
badass.
and
Look
get
at that.
people in to see it. Again, we're going to do a much deeper dive on this next month, but our goal is to get it out there. We think we've addressed like enough to make everyone think, "Wow, this is awesome."
Yeah.
Once
oh,
we
okay.
start validating that with players, we're going to take those learnings and apply them all the way through the entire questing experience and leveling
That's
experience.
smart.
And another thing, like this release is really big. There's a lot here. There's a lot of stuff we have.
It's too late, dead game. No, that's not true. Like, think about, like, did you know that, like, Lord of the Rings Online is actually growing? Like, a game, that's one of the good things about a game without a subscription. Is because if the game sucks, it doesn't matter because you just wait for the game to not suck. You see kind of what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like, well, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, there's many games that they come out and they're problematic, and then over time they get better and people trickle back in. And I think that's what's happened with New World. Like, it is a very minimal increase, but if you look at, I was looking at this today, if you look at the amount of people playing the game, the numbers reflect that there has been an increase in players. Like, it was down at 19, 23, 20, 21. The game has shown an increase in players. That's big. But still dead? Yeah. I mean, for sure. People call every game dead. Dead game. A 2% increase? A 26% increase in the past 30 days. About 23% increase in the past 30 days. At your job, if you made 23% more money or sales in the last 30 days, I bet your boss would be happy. You know, like, they'd be like, it's not too bad. Yeah, you guys doing okay? Yeah, 20K concurrent's pretty healthy. It would be a lot more healthy if all the servers were combined. But it's a massive improvement. I think it's good. I'm glad. And again, I am not a person. Feelings end where numbers begin. I like New World personally. But it doesn't matter what my feelings are if the numbers are... But it shows that it has improved. And it is improving. Up is good.
Haven't even talked about yet, and we can't wait to get into.
Yeah.
But it's exciting, which is why we're devoting a couple of dev updates.
Looks
to
nice.
It. So with that, let's switch bases and talk about territory management just a little bit. Dan, do you want to talk about like some of the big issues you've been hearing from players?
For sure, yeah. Since we've been live, it's been really cool to see how these.
After we did the whole, they gave us the whole presentation, I got a chance to ask this guy, Scott, a question. And I asked him a question. I said, Scott, are we going to get mounts in New World? He said, yes. And straight up, he's like, yes, we're going to do that. We are getting mounts in New World. Tally messages me. He's like, bro, was it that easy? I'm like, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, they're going to be adding mounts in New World. I don't know when that's going to happen, but like it makes sense, right? Because they're making the world bigger, so there's more of a reason to have mounts. Yeah, never happened? Yeah, I made this whole thing up, man. This shit did not happen at all. Yeah, the whole thing, it's all fake, guys. New World's not even real. It's not new, it's just called World. Mounted combat? I mean, I think, why don't we have one step at a time? I also asked them about naval missions. And like naval events, like how like being able to build a ship, because I was like, yo, this is like fucking like conquistador, like, early America fucking fantasy, right? I mean, you got like that's like the same time, around the same time like Pirates of the Caribbean shit, right? So like where's the ship stuff? And he basically was like, just calm. He's like, calm the fuck down, right? That's basically what he said. Calm down. But it seemed like something that it seemed like something they were probably gonna do in the future. I don't know though. We'll have to see. It was more like we're working on this right now and then we'll get to it.
systems scale. Like, I mean, we've obviously done a lot of scale testing over the years, but nothing compared to what we've seen since we've launched. There's a lot that we want to do with it. I mean, we've heard feedback loud and clear from all different kinds of players.
Absolutely.
You know, we're kind of taking a, you know, like short-term and long-term approach. In the short term, I think we mainly want to address 3 key issues, meaning the economic balancing issues that we've been hearing about, the shell companies, as I think we're all friends here. Like, we all know they're called shell companies. It's when you create like multiple companies in order to kind of bypass certain things. We're going to address that.
Thank you. I always like whenever the developers, it's like, okay, we all know what's going on, right? Okay, great. All right, let's talk about it. That's it, yeah. Okay, we got it. Shell companies? Yeah, it's just like real life. As I said, remember how the taxes in New World at the beginning were like really bad? And I told everybody that New World was actually just a massive psyop created by Jeff Bezos to shift public sentiment towards taxes being bad to offset the negative PR that Amazon had for not paying taxes. It actually wasn't even a game in the first place. It was just a massive psyop and nobody even knew.
And then the third thing that we're going to address is, help me out here, we just talked about it.
The crafters being left out.
That's the one.
That's the one.
Almost left him out of
See,
the
I have cheated.
Gotta cheat it. It's a smart.
There's a lot to the territory
It's
mechanics, you know, in all seriousness. So like, there's a lot of things we want to fix, like I said. So those big 3 we're gonna take action on within the next couple of releases. Our goals for them are you know, basically for the economy, we're gonna do some things to kind of spread the money around. So like right now, Everfall and Windsward, I think
all right,
everybody
Bernie.
knows, like those are the territories to own, right? And they'll
Thank God. That's exactly right, yeah. If you own Morningdale, congratulations, you make 35 gold a day. If you own Windsward, congratulations, you make 35,000 gold a day. It's problematic. How is this taking a year to realize? Look, that's the best thing about a game you don't pay a sub for. If it sucks, you just don't play it. That's fine. You come back when it doesn't suck. It's a year, 5 years, whenever.
The other ones are less important. So we wanted to address that, and then we also wanted to address kind of like the runaway win condition of once you have those 2 territories, like you quickly just generate enough wealth to just be unstoppable. We want to fix that. We want to make it so that
it's a snowball.
You can be competitive by owning like like Reekwater or something like that. So that's coming soon. That's coming the soonest. The next thing that we're going to do is we're going to try to address shell companies in a few ways. We've been talking to players a lot, reading their feedback and actually going back and forth. We're not going to do like a standard just company switching cooldown, but we're going to do something very similar to that, which hopefully won't if you join a company and you decide it's not for you, you'll still be able to leave. But what it will do is you'll have a cooldown on when you can join a war. Yeah. And then we're going to combine that with a minimum requirement on defense. So where if you're defending your territory in a war, you're going to have 35 players. Well, I shouldn't have said the number because we don't know for sure the number. It's going to be at least 35, maybe as many as 50.
Okay.
But the idea being that like if you're defending a territory, you have to have mostly your company defending it, combined with that switching cooldown.
That makes sense.
Is going to hopefully address the number one reason why people form their shell companies, which is to be able to like fight multiple wars in the same day.
So these changes, like what's our goal with them? Like, is it to be more fair? Is it so everybody?
Well, it's so more people can get stuff, right? Because like what happens in New World is like New World has as much wealth inequality as the United States. You have some people that are trying to they're farming reeds down by the water. They're going around collecting sunflowers to try to sell them for 3 gold. And meanwhile, you have a company that owns all the major territories that's collecting 600,000 gold a week and then buying items for gold cap plus stacks of max level resources. That's capitalism, brother. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like you have Amazon in the game. And it's not that great for a lot of the other people.
Got a shot at taking part in this. I think that, you know, different players
great for
have
Amazon,
different motives for wanting to join in on it, but most of them want to win and they want to feel like they're winning. So just like, what's our motivation for these particular changes?
Yeah, like we want to make it so that if you're a competitive company, you can still, you know, aspire to like a little empire that you're building.
Yeah.
But we don't want it to be possible for you to, like, the reason shell companies are bad is because it's obviously just a way to work around the limitation that the original.
Well, it's obviously a workaround. Like, anytime that people have a workaround, it's either the game is bad or the players are gaining an unfair advantage. Either way, it should be changed. Any workaround should not stay as a workaround.
System had built in where, like, because your company has the same siege time every day for all the territories, that meant, you know, like, well, you can't fight in more than one war at the same time. So that was meant to be kind of a limiting device on the number of territories you can own. But obviously you can just defeat that by using shell companies. So we want to close that.
I think we want, I mean, at a high level, I think how we're thinking about it is we want to make it a fair environment, but still rewarding. However, not so rewarding that if you're not in this, you feel like you could never catch up and never get there, right?
That's not fun. Yeah.
Owning territory is really cool and it should have some awesome rewards and be powerful, but not so much that you can just destroy everybody else, right?
Well, it creates apathy because if people know that they can never catch up, they won't try. So you have to give people a fighting chance and give them a path to success. Because if they don't have that, they're just not going to do it.
Absolutely.
All this in a fair way.
Yeah.
And then with the
That makes a lot
crafting,
of sense.
I would add that on the crafting side, I think crafters who don't participate in the war and any of that stuff sometimes can get left out in the dark where, hey, I can't get access to a tier 5 station or this or that. So we want to make sure that they have opportunities to not be blocked by gameplay that they don't really participate in.
Yeah.
Other thing I just want to really quickly touch on,
I think that's
these changes are like, touch so many systems that we're taking our time with them because the last thing we want to do is like step in, change something and make something worse or break something we didn't think about.
Learning from experience. Isn't that good?
There's a lot of moving pieces
Had that happen.
here, and we have to treat them with delicate hands.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Anything else we want to talk about on territory management?
No, I think we're moving in a good direction. As
It's
you
lit.
said, Scott, it's going to be slow to get there because we want to be very methodical and meticulous with those changes. But I think that this is something that players have been asking for, and we're going to deliver. So that's awesome.
Yeah, we're going to keep investing in the systems long term, and it's been awesome to see everybody having fun with them so far.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff looks good to
Shifting
me.
back
I
to-
think that, like, also wars are not super important because the reality is that, and I asked them about this too, about server caps, and they gave me kind of like an uncertain answer about that. I think that it's very problematic that people are on different servers. And I think as the world gets larger, the servers need to get larger as well. Or you're going to have the same amount of people that are spread out across more and more zones. Like, there is no... I feel like for certain people, like at the tippy top, those people like servers because they can be at the top of their server. They can be the big fish. They can be the big fish in a small pond, right? But that is not good for an average player. Because there's a lot of average players that want to go out in the world. It feels good whenever you're in an MMO and you see a bunch of people that are out in the world playing the same game as you. That's cool. And for me, like, that's where it stops. Like, that's where it matters. That's where it stops. So, wars are important, but most players don't participate in wars. Like, this is not a defining reason why there are problems in the game, right? It's like fixing that new player experience, right? Keeping people engaged from 1 to 25. That matters a lot. That's really good. And then making sure that there's like progression that they can go towards that is meaningful.
To the Brimstone release. Katie, let's talk about the PTR rollout plan.
Sure. So for those not savvy to what PTR is, that's the public test realm. I know you were wondering, Willette. So I'm glad I explained it. So similar to what we saw with the Summer Medley Fair content, Barnacles and Black Powder, Group Finder, those all hit the PTR at different times.
I didn't watch that one.
So that we could focus our scale testing on each of those. We're going to continue that when it comes to the Brimstone Sands release. So we're not releasing all of the things that we just talked about at the same time. The first thing that players will see, or that we're anticipating players will see on the PTR, is that starting experience that you were talking about, Scott.
That's what matters.
So that's the first thing that they're going to see.
That's
they'll
crazy.
See the great sword.
Bro, like, I feel like this is like Age of Empires whenever you level up to the Imperial Age. You know what I mean? It's like you finally research that shit, and like all your fucking buildings turn into castles. I do hope that they have some of the outpost type things like they used to have, right? Like those are cool. It's just not every single one should look like that.
During that time too, so those are the two main things that we're putting out there, along with the thousands of other changes that we put in this game that you can only find in the patch notes because we cannot recall them because we're not automatons. But then after players have had a time to help us scale test that, then we're going to introduce Brimstone Sands.
Right.
So those will all be available on the PTR before we do the release in October.
And we're introducing so much change and so much new stuff that we really need the community to get in there and help us test this. We're even adding a little more time than normal.
Check out Danny. He goes over a new rune ability thing for New World, basically ultimate abilities. I will have you know that they explicitly said that they weren't ultimate abilities. Because that's what they asked. That's what I think it might have been Danny that asked that, or it was like Force that asked this. And they're like, no, they're not ultimate abilities. And everybody's still calling them that whenever it comes out.
Normal.
That's
to have
good.
The PTR running, because we just want to make sure we find everything and have time to address it. Like, we're so excited about this release. We could really use as much help as possible testing and making sure it's not only bug-free, but fun, that we're hitting the right notes. I think is super important.
I think that's probably more important than the other bugs, which of course, like, we want to get their bug reports. But I think the thing when at least this first hits PTR, what we really want is, number one, the scale that we can't create on our own, which is individual players playing individually, not acting like bots, but going in and roughing up the build as they would normally, and then letting us know if it's fun. Is this something that like you were excited to see this new content? Is this something that you have suggestions for us? Our community managers always put in those in the forums. They put in like mega threads for feedback. That's where you should put your sentiment. Put all the bug reporting, in-game feedback that goes into like these models that parse it for us and put it in the right buckets for people. But if you want to give us feedback on, was this fun or not? Where do you think we could improve? What are we doing really well that you want us to double down on? It's the forums. That's the best place to let us know.
Yeah, I think just giving feedback on what's fun is what really matters the most. You know what I mean? Like that's what really makes the biggest difference. Everything else is kind of whatever. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of whatever. I like the bugs, like I'm sure I'll find a million bugs and I'll fix probably 3 of them. It's not that big of a deal, but I think that whenever it goes into the actual gameplay and like if it's enjoyable, that's what matters.
Oh.
Yeah, chest runs, stuff like that.
Because we've redone the quests, we've redone a lot of the story and lore. All of the architecture you're going to see has been changed. The AI is different. So
yeah.
Are we hitting the mark? Is it getting where you want it? And if so, please tell us that. But even more importantly is where we're missing, like Katie said. That's what we can action on the most. So that would be helpful.
The bears still
so join us in the
you?
PTR, everybody.
This was a fun, different kind of approach to the dev update, so I really appreciate y'all coming and helping with it. Can't wait till October with the Brimstone release, and we'll see you all in September with another dev update.
Okay, great. Yeah. So I feel like this was probably a great update. I mean, overall, I was happy to see it. I mean, like, obviously, them focusing on making the new experience better, I think is really important. Because, like, a lot of you guys probably quit playing New World between, I would say, levels 28 and 48. So many of the problems with, like, endgame, you don't even really know what they are. You have no idea. Yeah, it's between 28 and 38, something like that. I quit at 52. People that quit before they hit max level, I think that a lot of the reasons why they quit is because the game became repetitive. Is that generally what it is? Or it began taking too much time? Yes, I got full void gear. Yeah, I do too. But like, I also play all the time. Yes. And so them fixing that, I think, is really important. And realistically, it's probably a good idea to just do 1 to 25 at first and then just scale up after that. But it's important that they know that's a good thing or that's not a good thing and are working to fix it. Overall, with like the whole press thing that I went to, them saying they're going to add mounts. I hope that they make the servers bigger and they just combine all the servers. I think that would just make the game better, especially if the map's getting bigger. 3 new zones, all this kind of stuff. I'm very positive about this. I think this is all very good and positive stuff. I really hope this game gets better. I feel like New World, a lot of people meme on New World, but the reality is that New World doesn't have any pay-for-convenience features. It doesn't have a subscription. It doesn't have any pay-to-win. I think that should be something that has value. Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah, yet? Well, you can say that with anything, right? I mean, that's not really much of a... It's not really like yet? I mean, yeah, of course, right? I mean, like, yeah, of course something can change in the future. I mean, sure. But it seems like that's not going to happen. Doesn't have any direction either. Well, I feel like they're making... I mean, this is the first... Let's be honest, right? This is the first big patch the game is getting. Like, I would say this is the first big patch. Like, you could say maybe the Tempest Hard Expedition was another really big one. But, like, that's really just a dungeon. Like, who gives a shit about that? It's not that big of a deal. This is the first big patch they're adding in. Technically an expansion. I don't think it's I think it's just an update. Like, they're calling it an update, not an expansion. But yeah, they should go free to play. I think that whenever it comes out, they should make the game free to play 1 to 25. You know, they should make it free to play 1 to 25, or at least for like a week or like a month or something like that, and get people involved into the game. Like, that's super important. Getting people into the game, trying it out. Yeah, trial, please. Yeah, you have to have trial. What is this paid beta? Well, I mean, you don't. That's the thing, right? Is you wouldn't pay for it. I mean, you'd get in there for free, and put the game on sale. Yeah, something like that. That'd be a good idea, because once you start getting enough people into the game, then the game can start actually snowballing and creating its own content. But New World is a game that has a lot of sandbox elements, so it's super important that like the amount of people on the server is healthy. So yeah, I really hope that it gets better. I'm excited. I might play a little bit of it today to like make sure I got everything ready for the patch, but it's not going to be out for 2 weeks. I think also, I mean, going back, like the great sword. I mean, this is like the main weapon basically that I had wanted, right? And so like I'm very happy about this. This is fucking awesome. So yeah, we're gonna get the great sword. This is great. I'm very happy. So playing close to max level because I didn't like the travel system. Yeah, they totally changed that. That's totally not an issue anymore in any capacity. Yeah, player customization really lacking. Yeah, I think so too. I think customization options should be added. Absolutely. And so yeah, I mean that's where I'm at. And adding Greatsword to Valheim patch. No, I did not see it. There's the video again. You guys can take a look at it. And those are pretty much the things that I wanted to look at today. I just want to watch those and make sure that I'm all caught up with everything too. How's storage now? Storage is a lot better too. Storage has improved substantially. It has gotten a lot better. What's the worst experience you ever had in a video game? Wars were the worst experience I've ever had in a video game. Yeah, they were really laggy. I remember they were laggy even in the first time that they made the game non-NDA. I tried it then, and it was very problematic. They're instanced. Yeah, I don't know if they've improved them since then. I'm not sure. I would like the transmog for New World. I think that if you complete like a mutated +10 or something like that, you should be able to transmog the armor set from that zone. You know how they have like the Dryad gear with like that badass tower shield? Like it's dumb that you can't have those visuals. like character customization is super important in MMOs, and I do think like New World has some cool things, but like it's like this when it needs to be like this. Basically, that's the way that I feel about it. So I hope that they do that. I really do. What server am I on? I'm on the fucking Sky Fury. You seen Donkey video? I'm done making good videos. No, I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to watch it. Anyway, let's go back over here. Is there space in the guild? We can make space. Right. But I just got suspended in WoW. It's all my fault. I know. You're welcome, man. I did that to you. It's too bad I gotta go all the way over to Red Ridge without having my mount. I'm close to level 20, but I'm not quite there yet. Comfy use a razor chair compared to other chair. This chair is much more like well padded. The other older chair. Let me think of a way to put it. Like this one, like because it's a gaming chair, it kind of pushes you inward a little bit. But I have the padding on my back, so it's not as bad. Like I'll tell you this, right? Sitting in a razor chair is not part of my contract. Just say it. I'm sitting in this chair because it is better than my old chair. My old chair is not even in this room anymore. It's downstairs. And like really, I didn't like my old chair for a lot of reasons. One of the reasons why, the biggest reason why, is the padding at the bottom of it was pretty much all gone. So I was sitting on a piece of metal, and it was unpleasant because of that. I'm just buy ergonomic. You can try a $1,000 chair. I mean, I got this one for free. It's a nice chair. It works for me. What's the wrong with that? So you're sitting on your bone? Yeah, basically. So I had to put extra padding on it. And like with this, I don't have to do that. Where's the guts blanket? It's like, it's over the sofa now. Because I had to move it all the time. I missed all the chair taking a museum. No, it's just a chair. Like, that wasn't even real. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like, I didn't always have that chair. Whenever I started streaming, I didn't use that chair. I just bought that chair at Office Max. Bought a new chair and I hated it. Went back to my old one I got from the thrift store. Yep, that's almost what I did with the old one. We were playing RuneScape Remix on with McConnell during Classic. Yeah, I remember that. Very well. Also, didn't get rid of the chair, just put it downstairs. Yeah. I mean, there's no reason to get rid of it. I mean, it's a nice chair. Like, it's just unpleasant to sit in for a long period of time. It's like there's a lot of things that are comfortable to sit in for like maybe a couple of hours, right? Maybe an hour, like half hour. But like if you're sitting in something for like 8 hours, 12 hours, you've got to make sure that you have something that feels good. I'm gonna put McConnell. I don't know what McConnell's doing. Highest level on the server? It's probably like 60 or so by now. That's what I would say. Ask you why you play more of the Alliance faction. I've always played Alliance. Yeah, I've always done Alliance. He was begging for gold earlier. Yeah. You sleep a third of your life. Same stuff applies to mattresses. Sure. Like my mattress is fine. I get a good night's sleep, you know, pretty regularly. I mean, usually if I don't, it's not because of my mattress. Let me see. Who 50 to 70? 2 people, 1 guy is level 59 Death Knight. That's good. How often do you wash your sheets? I've washed them a couple of times. Yep. Someone's 67. Oh, it's on a different server. I guess I probably should just turn this in. How the fuck? Yeah. I'll probably play some more of this later on. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some food and chill. I might get on in like a few hours or so. It just depends. But I'm gonna take a break for a while and just relax. And you're not watching any more videos? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'm quitting. Yeah, I'm quitting for now. We had a good day, and I wanted to just have a little bit of fun and record some stuff. Do 60 to 70. I did 50 to 70. Yeah, that's the point. Quitting WoW again. Yes, obviously quitting WoW. I'm done, man. I quit the game forever. I might play some New World later on or Tower of Fantasy. I'm not sure yet. I just, you know, I'll do whatever I do whenever I do it. All right. So I will see y'all later, gentlemen. Thank you all very much for watching. I really fucking appreciate it. And until next time, boys, peace.